I cannot buy you this as a present. Because this, the minute you start wearing this, sihlangana nawe estradini, retort o doctor, and you are qualified. And if somebody was to be crushed or alemala motseleng, we'd quickly rush to you and say, doctor, please come and help. So it's the same thing nangamabai le buhlano. But babagolo, they are only showing you signs because they are staying on the other side of the world. But because they cannot talk to you in a language that you understand, because they are speaking another language, because awaka twas. Maso twasi, you will be able to speak their language. But if ungagatwasi, you speak a different language. So the only language that they can speak between you and them, it's only a sign language. So they will show you beads, they will show you amapai, and they will take you to the water. They will show you all the signs, the things that you need to do. But it's only after one you have acknowledged, very important. You need to acknowledge and accept and say, Ngyalvumidlozi, I accept. After uvumidlozi, and you start praying upahla so that you ask for a direction. Is it okay now? Open check it on YouTube. Now you need to accept and say, I accept. One. Then move two, you move and start partying and requesting abantu abadala to show you direction. Because that you has pupa zonke lezinto lezi. But remember, there are two types of people. Kunabantu kwamele bathwase, kunabantu abakawamelanga ukuthi bathwase. Both of them, they can dream the same thing, they can see the same thing, they can be going through the same process. But it's not everybody okwamele athwase. You need to go and find that and correct that. But you can only find that if uqala uphahla ukhuluma nabantu abadala, uthokoza kubo and say, thokozani bogogo nabomkhulu, kwamele ngithwase na, thwasa ngiya kuphi, kiya kokaya ha ke thwasa. So it's important that utshwantse wa mogele bo kopa le direction. Now, an example during the day, and I was saying to them, if I'm sitting with you and I want to send you somewhere else to go and buy beer, what is your duty and what is my duty? I want beer, you don't have money, I have the money. So meaning your contribution, it's taking your behind and going to get the beer. But because I'm the one who suggested that we want beer, I will fund the entire project. So meaning I'll have to take out money, give you the money, and be wena what's amaya, and you go buy the beer. Likol fetlong khoyalo na se spiritin kunjalo that you need to wait, go in. After you have went in, then that is the only time. Masonga phakathi. Then you can pass and say, Gogo, ungibizile, both ufuna ukungithume shop, and then Gogo will take out the money and give it to you. And remember, about Gogo, they will always give you money in a very different way. Abanye, they will give it through to you through Lotto. Abanye bakuphe through sometimes uzodopa ngayo, sometimes emsebenzini, you know, or some old uncle of yours will be coming through and say, Mshana, here we are. Naimali, go and finish your things. So it's very important that you need to listen. I'm moving on. So I think I've answered you, Precious Moshe, when you were asking that you normally buy and everything. So, one, have you accepted? Two, you need to start or opathe. And if I won't sit it means to low like a committee and start speaking to what Baba Holo, then they will show you direction on where to go. Don't buy mapai out until you have acknowledged. Don't buy. Right. Wabereka, yes. Because so that you should be able to take care of them and look after things. So I resebetse because o tshwantse lo reka diteki tse dintšha tse smart tse pink and everything, but it's because you need to look after the people around you. That's why you bereka, okay? And 2 weeks ago, Laura, Kimojis, it's agent. You need to do it very agently. So remember, if you make it a tea, you cannot make it a tea and start putting bread. Am I correct? A fully bread, unsliced pieces, and start throwing it around, especially from the back. Because serve those beds, give them boroto bowl, DJ, and while DJ utlotle and make sure that umetsetsa tea narata tea enaleng mashi. Make sure ukuthi umthelela itiye elnebisi, okay? All right. Pillar. After I also dreamt a giraffe walk past me after lapho matibona ngihamba on top of a clean water. You sound very Swati. Your ancestral animal is a giraffe, yagin. So just make sure that you know and align yourself with that, because mawumntwana wedlozi umuntu nomuntu uneyilwane lezi ezukulandelayo, uneyilwane ohamba nazo. Mina bangibiza ingwe emabalabala because of this is who I am and so forth. So remember you need to acknowledge that you are behind with reading this. Kipela kelora masela padimo khai 6 kelora ngaka ere ke tsene tlase ga metsi ebe ke tswa ka moso. Precious, I think I've answered you, but you'll tell me if you need to or go answer. Mangisi, I'll take your request now. I just want to get to run along. Precious Mothe, thank you very much. Abuti, thanks for following. I did accept and I did pass. Good. So it means if you accept it or pass it, now they need to show you where you are supposed to be going. Now remember, this is very important. Sometimes they will show you or there will be somebody that when you meet that somebody, you feel very comfortable. Now I need to emphasize this. This is very important. I'm very passionate about this. It's not always la bazokuphuphisa la kwamele uye khona, because mangifuna I can make sure that amathwasa who stay within my area bayopha ikhona imithi yakhona. But very important is that as much as ungiphupha, beyond that, you also need to feel very comfortable with me. Very comfortable to an extent that ungangitshela ukuthi usuzile izolo, ukampela anything, ukampela diphirili makunutu, you need to get to that level. But if you are not comfortable with me, it means I am not the one who turns in kokothwasis. So it's accepting the swapatha and you find your direction. And if you find the direction, it means you need to double check it or check or opatha. But normally they will redirect you and say, if you want to meeting, it means most of your things will turn to the meeting. Mama Mochelang, thanks for following. Tombi Futi, thanks for following. Nosi, thanks for following. What does it mean when you shown a pink candle in your dreams? Molesh, I am very strict when it comes to amapupa. I normally prefer that you try and give me as much as possible a pupin, because I could come to you and say, what does it mean if I dreamt of a key? So I'm not sure if the key was opening or was it closing. So it's important that we get the entire dream. If not, give me the bigger part of the dream so that we are able to explain it. That's why we prefer that people need to write before before the show and start talking to us, telling us what they've dreamed, so that I'm able to go through it and analyze it thoroughly. But I'm still here. I'm still here. What does it mean when you dream of people taking drugs in your house and don't want to leave? Remember that drugs is not okay. So it means there is somebody who's outside. They are trying to bring something bad into your house. So it's important that you need to surround your house and secure it. How do you secure it? Kwamele uye enyangeni and uyocela inyanga or ukupe ngaka hore itlo bethela. Because it means there are people who are able just to pass by Kolona and do as they wish. And remember that drugs can bring police. Police can bring you arrested, and it means you could be moved out of your family for a very long time. No, see, thanks Thokozani Gogo. Continue following us. User Pepe, thank you for following. It's Nikki. What does it mean when you dream people are coming to steal in your house? It's almost the same thing like I was talking about drugs, that there are people who are coming to steal izinto zakini, which are not meant for other people. Thokozani Mkhulu, can I request? Yebo, most definitely you can request. I just want to reduce these numbers. And again, Mkhulu, early this year, Kilora, Mamaka, Anela Plastic White. You see, we also need to know why Mamaka Ukai at this juncture. Wapila, utlokofetse name, and utlokofetse juang. Because those are some of the things that we need to analyze and know that Mamaka utlokofetse juang. Njamme, rekafel. Thanks for following, Tabi. Babiki, thanks for following. Tsanuke lang Thokoza Mkhulu. Thokoza Gogo, wena unedlozi kakhulu futhi idlozi lakho leli lihlanyisayo wena. We need to talk. Wena unedlozi leli lihlanyisayo. If you are not careful, lizokufaka inkingeni idlozi lakho. My sister can't walk. What's wrong? If it's possible, take a picture and send it through. I don't know how will I get it, but make sure that if I could see her, if she's around, if I could see her with my naked eye, I could tell you what's wrong with her. I have my suspicions, but let me see her first. Sanida, thanks for following. Fixo 939. Thokoza. Kineilwe halala mamloi ralebo. Tena, share the live video. Okay. Thokoza Babiki Realeboha. Queen. Where's your mother, Queen? Where's your mother? I'm worried about your mother. Where's your mother? Tuli, thanks for following. Tuli, where's your better half? Where's your better half? I'm being your better half. Upi, where's your better half? Is he okay? All right, Nalakon. Thokozani Mkhulu, what does it mean if you dream of a black dead horse? Kitlo yaraba. Just make sure Mupuza Mulesh. Thokozani Mkhulu, ukuphupha muntu giving birth and there was a lot of blood. Fifi, people that giving birth, it's more like we are bringing something new into the world. So it's something like, it's more like a new start of some sort. It could be a new house, it could be a new job, it could be a promotion, it could be a new house, it could be a new car, whatever. But there's something new that is coming. But yet blood, it means pain. So it means there are things that you are supposed to get, but obviously you're gonna get them through the pain. So just be careful that La rapela, man. La rapela. There are posts and people are talking about how harassed and sad they are and so forth and confused and everything. And it includes my shop. The problem with us is that we are not praying. So if we could start making time to pray, we can be a better nation. And praying, I mean specifically praying twice than what you are praying now. I'm not the type that gives you time and say rapela ka 2 or ka 5 or ka 7. Just make sure that you pray anytime. It will arrive in your head, and make sure that you warapela, you know. I'm not sure who came first, but let me just hold both of you here. Let us see if I can hit these two with one bed. Thokoza Mkhulu, he's home in KwaMhlanga, Mpumalanga. He's stressed about his work and something. Yeah, Tuli Matulis, just send me their photo and then we'll take it from there, because Mangambon, then I can be able to answer. My comments have jumped. If you feel that I haven't answered your question, just continue asking. Thokozani, who do we have in the house? The Pepe. Mangis. Ladies first. I'm a gentleman, man. I'm a gentleman.
Just go ahead.
Yes. Yes, Coco.
Mkhulu, if because I don't have his picture, I can send a picture life. But then he's 13 years old. Libitso la gagwe ke Obitepo Molokwane. Sebopo sa gagwe ke Mokwena wa Gaschele sa Motšwapo Stele. Right. Mkhulu kana ga ka re buile close. So ngwana wa, he was a very clever child. Go tloga a ntse a le monnyane. O tsene creche a ya sekolong primary, but then I go grade 3. Yaba wa sokola. I think it's when I separated with his father. I kitse lebaka ke ne re nana gore this thing is affecting separation ya ka le papage.
Right.
So what happened, he said ha a sa itse go bala, ha sa itse go ngola, whatever e o e bua le yena, he thinks deep before he does. He's slow at everything. So lately now, ane ke ile go gae, a se gale ke rekile koloi, ne ke sa koloi go tlung, ke le itirela tiro ke lo dira tebogo. He started complaining. I'm like, okay, I was told by my sister, ha dule le nna ke bereka ko ntle, bana ba tla go gae. So now it's like he's seeing whatever that's happening.
Yeah.
The last time he told me that so I became scared because I know is something like that. I've been told about it. I tried to I tried, but I do pray a lot. I sometimes see myself whatever. I'm trying by all means for it. So like I told you whatever to process this thing. The most difficult thing about is that how you sometimes don't understand what's actually happening, because from when I was young, I was seeing many things, but now all those things I just leave. All in all, everything. Ever since my husband, I've met men, but it was just like hit and run. Now, married men are going after me. They are literally going after me, and I have a long-term relationship with one married man. It's for 3 years. They reversed the divorce, but the husband doesn't feel like because is he feeling pity for him, for her?
Right.
The second thing, I became pregnant. This guy,
Yeah.
and I aborted. That thing is haunting me because I don't believe in that. I did that because so how am I supposed to make peace with it? And I feel that it's making trouble for Naliela. His grandmother, after Kidra Boshini, came to me,
Right.
Initially confusing. I didn't understand why
Right.
And right after abortion,
Arpos.
Okay.
Your issue is straightforward. I just allowed you to talk so that you feel free. So it's more like telling of some sort. But I already have your 411 kafela just by merely greeting me. One, we need to make time. You need to get into a proper consultation so that I guide you properly. Because more kitloetsa fela mabalangwe mole and just avail myself. But you are not very far. Remote work. So we can do it online, or you can come and spend the entire weekend, and you are able to ask me everything. Now that's how I do things. I don't mind people coming to visit me, because if only thing life, we can make space more on our robala, and you are able to think and say, something. So online sometimes it's very limiting. But Storsa, how it's that very quickly. Unale Dlozi and unale batho ba bagolo ba kereke ya apostola ya matsogo, and go bona tlhagella o apara tuku e yellow. So also the process ya go apara tuku, we don't just wake up the ro apesa tuku, re tla be ro apesa ka ditsietsi. So the issue also ya gago o tshwantse lo tlhapisiwa. That is another major thing. And lastly, your husband, the reason it was because of you, because and if you don't listen, they start kicking anything that you like, they mess it up. So but marriage how by raga by roba, yeah, and you wanna how and out of the blue abaqala change nkarubona dinto and everything. So as much as we can recommend that your child needs to go and see a psychiatrist, if usnayona, we also have the psychiatrist and this honor, because normally issue ya divorce, we take it for granted, and normally nalo ena ha re nyetsa ha re fetsa o divorce re shebane nalo ena fela, but we don't normally check bana or how are they taking it after that. So normally babanya ba lematsa even mentally. So your child has been hit twice. One, kineo etswang ko wena if it is ko yena. Two, the issue of divorce imo hitile very much to an extent or I kopantshitse dilo. So when you look at the lankanka di taola ka di shapela ngwana hao, they gonna di tlo ba so, because there's a lot of confusion ebante mo bophelong ba hae. So we need to make time really thatholle gantle and go issue by issue. But in essence, dintho tsa hao ha di be hakalo. they are fixable. There are cases, unaldi cases, but yours, we are able to fix it. You just have to make time. Make sure one DM and let us talk about it. I'm available anytime. I also told him I have a team of people. Back and Libona, follow up and then we could start talking about when are you coming to Joburg, or you want to do it online, and then refix it. But I think you have 4 things that I cannot talk to you online because settings it's already mentioned here already. And about one little out because I'm kutluleki wile solo wena ababatlo lotsa mahalo it's a DIY and corona we don't have do it yourself. I need to take you by the hand go ise ko meeting go apese go tlhonolofatse go etseng. Have I answered you? Yeah. Lastly, yes.
I think I should come.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
Okay.
No problem.
Hey, let me just send a message. Or come follow Elena so that we can communicate.
I will do that. That. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Continue smiling. Continue doing that. Yes. Continue doing that. Unali bana ba utlhola ngo ba etsetsa something. O ska ba fela matla. Go twa ba rata. Ai. Bye. Yes. Sir, I'm with you now. Talk to me.
Okay, Mkulu.
Yes.
Ninjani?
Aye, it's number 1. Ya ngukuzwa kahle.
Ngakhuluma ngesizulu.
Yebo baba. Hayi, shona khona.
Ngibe nephupho lapha. Ngobusuku lobudlule. Phupha inhlanzi enkulu.
Yeah.
Ne? Inhlanzi lana ndayibamba. Mandivula apha esiswini. Mandivula kuphuma enye inhlanzi kuba ngathi inhlanzi emithi. Inhlanzi ngivula kanjalo kuphuma inhlanzi about 4. Didn't bandivula kuphume inye ndivule kuphume enye ndivule kuphume inye zaba yi4. Aba lihlupha lephuphu ba lishona. Unamanje lokho lithani?
Unaba abantwana?
Nginoyedwa.
Umfana?
Intombazana.
Are you sure nomntwana oyi-1?
Yeah.
Awukwazi wasola enye intombazana ngathi ke yaba pregnant or yabaleka nesiso sakho?
Kwaba khona kuyona lo mntana enaye ngangaba nokusola kwaba khona.
And then kwenzakalani?
Yikho owenza ubaba saxabana sahlala sonke saxabana sasingenza ukusola lokho saxabana wabethatha umntwana wabesiya kwabo namanje lo mntwana okwabo ba.
Ugcine nini kumbona lo mntwana?
Sinexesha manje songaba iminyaka emibili.
Ha!
Umnyaka owodwa nje. Umnyaka owodwa.
Mina nawe asivumelane ngizakupha i2 weeks. Go and borrow money and go and see your child. If ungakwazi ukwenza lokho, idloti litobuya kuwe litokukhahlela ngendlela eyisimangaliswa. Because it means into zakho zivalelekile kaningi the more uhlala ungamboni umntwana. And mawufika laphiyana umntwana noma wamkhela amanzi noma umgeze umenzele okuhle noma wamphathela impahla, unganaki ukuthi umama uthini. Umama utokuthuka, umama utokudelela, umama utokwenzana, but wena ushawa idlozi lakini ngoba wena ngesikini kukhalelwa inzalo le wayeka wayikhahlelela ngaphandle. So I'm giving you a task, 2 weeks. Come back, ungitshela ukuthi mkhulu, ngiyambile, ngambona umntwana, ngimthengela ilokwe, ndamthenga namasokisi, ndamthenga lamabhanana, namalekesi, ndifike ndamgeza, ndibuyile, then we'll talk from there.
Okay, but from 2 weeks sekudeni because upha eZimbabwe nalapha eKapa.
But inkinga manje, the reason uphupha amafish amanye ngaphakathi kwamanye inkinga ukuthi ziyavaleka izinto zakho because of inzalo le uyenzile wayishiya le. Okay, noma ngasi 2 weeks, but you need to go and see your child. Hey.
Okay. Ngizenza kanjalo then buye ngicela uzumfayela amanamba akho and then ngithola ukuthi sixhumane noma ku WhatsApp sifonela and then kunazoqala ukuthi sithethe yonke into kakuhle.
No problem. DM ngicela ungidm ubhala isitori sakho kancane and then sixhumane, but kwamele uyezi mfana kithi. Kwamele uyomthola umntwana akho uzolimala. Alright?
Okay. Manje lapha into zami emsebenzini azihambi kakuhle.
Kusazobheda umntwana wakho uyokumoshela yonke into. Okay? Alright.
Hayi kuzwakala. Khuluma mkhulu. Wathi ngizongena ku DM yakho ngikufake.
No problem, ngidm and then sithathe lapho ngibonge lithi let us continue talking again.
Okay.
Asibonge.
Asibonge mkhulu.
All right. This is Global Talk with Bishop Q. We are live wherever you might be connecting with us from all over the world. I see questions are coming through strong and fast. We are here. We are available. We are kicking it hard. Messages are coming in and strong. But let us try and follow up and see how far can we go. People in Zimbabwe, they are raising hands. Angin kohlwanga manguna manhla. Angin kohlwanga. Queen, bengibuze question, you have not answered me. Nosipho Thokoza siyaphila. YV, I hope ushapu. If you can connect with me, come through the guest room and then let us see how far can we take it. I'm gonna try and minimize because people are asking too many questions and this is not a time to be consulting, but I'm available if people need to consult so that because some of the things they are a little bit deeper, so we need to go a little bit deeper and get them. But I'm still here. Let us see how far we can go. Pamela, looking good. Pamela, just make sure that you are careful of the people. Pamela, just be careful of the people who do your hair. They might mess you up. If possible, and stop going to the salons because they come back and then they hold their hair and then Tabanistofile, my life is a mess, Mkulu. I don't know if kuzoke kulunge. Kuzolunga. Very quickly, specifically to you, we normally say different folks, different strokes for different folks. So sometimes it's not that you need to be following everybody who's going in a particular way. So meaning sometimes you go and check. I was doing a sermon talking about celebrating where you are. So if we are taking a trip from here to Cape Town, it means every hour or every hour 20 minutes we need to stop and celebrate. But we cannot wait until we get into Cape Town until we start celebrating. So you need to celebrate every little achievement that you do. So when you do that, gangan, you also observe the things that you have achieved until this far, and you are able to check. You are able to check if you are still on the right track. Sometimes you follow people, in actual fact, your route was totally different from everybody else. She's at work right now, Kesha, and I know that Kesha, I've sorted it out, Mkulu. Aha, thank you, Queenie. Thank you, Queenie. Keep on smiling. Slender, Thokozani. Phela siyathokoza. Tsanukelang. Mkhulu, I also found an accident in December, and after one in ba batla fatshe no ko hae ba batla ko fatshe ba tlo le matse no tlo enda pele rutsa maka wheelchair if o sa latele ntho tsa hao. So you need to make sure that you acknowledge them. Acknowledging idlos is very important because it makes them at ease, because the idea is that they are sending a message to you to say siyakufuna sifuna ukuthi uzowenza umsebenzi wamadlozi. So if you keep on ignoring ubaleka uphuza amabhiya, sleeping with guys and girls and what, you are just making them mad. So first thing kwamele uphahle nse Thokozani bogogo, nginibonile, ngiyavuma, ngiyaamogela, ngiyawutsaya msebenzi wa lona, ke kopa le mpontsheng gore from here on, where do we go? It's important that you need to do that. Acknowledgement. It's amazing. I have almost 50 messages that I have to go through here. Thokoza mkhulu, Thokoza mkhulu, ukuphupha umuntu afuna ukukubulala and he's your ex. Nosipho. There's one thing that people need to understand about ex, Nosipho. Your ex will never allow you to go. But just tell me, when you separated with your ex, when you went home, into zako beziphelele na, especially your clothes, your private clothes, beziphelele na. I'll come back to you. Ngobile Thokoza mkhulu has home. His home is in KwaMhlanga, Mpumalanga. He's stressed about his work and something pay. Kikupa undieme. Try and get me also on Facebook. It's Bishop Q on Facebook. Send me the photo. I need photo ya gage. Ngithumele isithombe sakhe. If I could see isithombe sakhe, then I can be able to tell you what happened, why ahlule ukuhamba. But it is sortable. It is something that we can fix. Yes, it is personal. It is personal. Mangi Thokoza mkhulu, what does it mean to trim the fish? It depends with the color of the fish, and it depends where are you. I'll remind you, mkhulu, I dreamt of receiving 1.2 million. What does it mean? Hey, Sherele, who's that? Hey, Molesh, 1.2. Yo, Sherele, yo. Share us that money. If you could check some of my teachings that I did last week, I was talking about. Hey, you see, now I'm falling now. I was doing a teaching that talks about the dreams that you have, and how are you clean enough to receive? That is the question that we're asking. Are you clean enough to receive? Because you can dream the money is here and you are here, but how do you get to your money? Remember that you cannot just wake up and get to your money while you are looking like that. So you need to be clean spiritually, emotionally, mentally, physically, sexually. At all costs, you need to be clean. Then that is the only time that you can be able to access your money. So even that 1.2 million, you won't be able to. The messages are almost 100 now. I'm trying to acknowledge everybody, because Nami, I was in that state where I could not. I wanted to ask questions and I could not get answers. Lerato, hello, princess. Lerato, tlogelo ka dimisana ka ntho tsa gago ne bebekele. Lerato Thand. Tlogelo ka dimisana ka ntho tsa gago. They are friends tsa gago. Ba rata ka dima dintho tsa gago, and dintho tsa gago they keep on disappearing. So just be careful with your things, okay? How can I send the photo, mkhulu? You can send it on Facebook. You can send it on Twitter. You can send it on email as well. So its email is muruti q@gmail.com. murutiq@gmail.com. Facebook, it's Muruti Q. Twitter, it's Muruti Q 19. Noabi, what does it mean to dream about your late sister while at it you are busy plucking the chickens wide? When did your sister... You see, normally when you dream about people who have passed on, it's all about... You need to start communicating with them. I normally share and say, okay, when you are used to speak to your sister, you and your sister were very close. You were very tight. Whenever you had trouble or something did not make sense, you'd normally rush and go to your sister and tell her. But now you have stopped talking to your sister. That's why she's visiting you. Togoza, I'm cool. I'm dreaming heavy, flooded water. Cecilia worked. Cecilia, you need to go to the water, and you go not to the river, but you need to go to Devon. You need to go to Devon. I think I'm gonna organize a trip, and somebody said Devon, no Shambuluga con. You need to go to Devon. It's important. You need to go to Devon. Cecilia, because kunezinto that you need to start working on. That business that you've been working on, it's important that we need to start working on that business since the show Gutiba corner. Leshi, thanks for following. Mangamso, hello. Mkhulu ngiphupe ex yami ifuna ukungibulala. I think I answered that one. Thokoza Mkhulu. So much truth. I'm sorry, my brother. I'm sorry. Lee, divorce affects the kids the most. That's true. And we normally take it for granted. Mkhulu umojo kikokati. Kosowetu mfana gilikasi. Who's this? YV, I'm in Soweto, I'm in Dobsonville. You can come. You can come through. You can phone. You can DM me. Talk to me. Come through. Let us chat. Let us see how far can I help you. I know someone who hasn't spoken since their parents divorced, and no, it's their 4th year. It's so sad. Yeah, it happens. We normally take it for granted. Mkhulu, I've been unlucky in love ever since Kijola. I don't date anymore because it never lasts. Mulesh, really think. Baby girl. But okay, but on a serious note, if you are a spiritual person, they choose. They will always choose for you. And remember, it has nothing to do with what you want or what you wish or what you prefer. But they will always choose, because you might look at me and you think that I'm a good guy because I have big shoulders, I'm tough and everything. But only to find out that I have khutes in my mind. I have funny things that are being on my mind, and they're gonna be problematic. So we are moving on. Polaba halala, Enji halala, Ntantlo halala, Bokosi dumelang bokoko bomkholo ke le dumedisitse kaofela. Even if I did not acknowledge you, but just continue following us. This is Global Talk with Bishop Q. We are talking amadlozi, spiritual talk. Mkhulu, I also do I got an accident. How your accident Mkhulu, everything I do doesn't work. I now it's affecting my husband. Husband if you how. Linyalo lalona, they are questioning Linyalo lalona. When you got married, you were not joined properly. So meaning, you need to go and get somebody who prays kameti ala peseka tuku ala peseka sheet white abarapela meti abafafatsa meti around lona. It's more like you are remarried again, because there are things that did not go well during your wedding. But they are not happy with what happened. Don't feel bad if I did not acknowledge you. I'm trying to go through messages, because messages are 150, and I'm trying to answer as many as possible. 4 guests are still waiting. I'll take one now. Mkhulu Thokoza, what does it mean ukuphupha ubaba we ex yakho, then you dream le ex yakho izokubulala. You had a connection with the father, and now the father wants to talk to you. Because initially you were seen and acknowledged as somebody on a potential who could come and give the family the wealth. But now it means the ex did not see that, and the father is crying over that. So the father is trying to communicate now at the same time. I hope I've answered you, Nosipo. And Nosipo zoshada very soon. Somebody's gonna propose to you. Ngicela ungasintsha amakhekhe. Ngicela ungibone mkhulu. Nhlanhla, who's this? Nhlanhlo. Thokoza. Hey, Aring, Tammy. Tumi Robs. Aring Sandile, re motshware re motlo hantle. That's why ke re ke batlo coast alwena. Batho ba etsa ntho tsa madlozi, they all come. People are batho ba tshwenyegile njamme. People are basenyegile. Sihle Thokoza mkhulu, I saw Ibai and Beats yesterday while praying. Ngibone zona. Yes. Remember, like I was explaining, if you're not sure, you can follow us on YouTube. You can see where I explain about Enthetascope, that you cannot go and buy Enthetascope. This is for doctors. So I was going because upupe ipai and go and get ipai. So you need to make sure you acknowledge, very importantly, we are vuma idlozi, we are pasha, and accept. To start praying upasha, so that they show you the direction where you are supposed to be going, or they make sure that you meet somebody lo feel comfortable ngayo. Then after, and then kono ngahamba waya edlozini. Right. Thokozani, I'm gonna try not acknowledge all the people who are following me, but thanks very much. Mkulu, relationships and working. Cho Sandile 540. Inbox, I'll tell you a story, but I think I'm gonna do Mjolo on his own. I think I'm gonna have a topic and a discussion separate Mjolo fella, so that I don't mix issues here. Nginbonile bafethu who've been following me, thanks very much. Sandile Mkulu, things are breaking in the house, appliances, mirrors, everything. Could it be something? Joycele, I want you to make an outside fire. Take bread, not a sliced one, but the joint one. It has to be brown. We are cover, make it pieces. When the fire lights up, it should be almost in the evening, if not at night. While the fire is burning, you take lezo mvuthu lezo, you hold them emlilweni, and you start speaking whatever it's in your heart. You speak as if you are sitting with your bigger family, and you start acknowledging your grandfather, your great-grandfather from your mother's side. As you are busy pouring those pieces of bread emlilweni, pouring them, and talking to them. The next day, you take umlotha loyo, you mix them, you crush it, you put it into water, you pray, and wafafatsa kuntlung. I hope I'm clear. Kuzwakela ngithi? Joycele? Yes. Let me take a guest. Guest room itletse ngathi akulalwa vandag.
Sawubona mkhulu.
Thokozani.
Thokoza Khehle. Hey, benginombuzo oyi-1.
Right.
Kinali problem ya ever since kilongwana kinali problem ya mauto aruha. Like they get swollen, even to get not even go to work, because from Monday, Sale Arua, and they're painful now.
Where do you stay?
I'm in Sasolburg.
Ko dulang o dula le mang o dula ko ntlong or ko roomong or kae?
Ke di room because haka ke tshabela. So I'm here ka baka la mosebetsi.
So o hirile ko? Ho na le ausinyana o ratang ho loga meririnyana ko mosebetsing no lwana le ena ke mang ausi o?
Ke Lizzy.
Lebakang le Lizzy?
I don't know because now when I came, she said things about me and my friend that were not true. So I was angry because we were friends and we did not even talk about those things and they were not true.
Okay. So matata. Ke kopa o nke tee ya tee fela, just an ordinary tea. It could be Joko preferably ya matlhare. Just buy a little one week ya mo metsing bo rapella metsi ao. Hey, bo rapella metsi ao o a tloela a robala overnight. So it means it's a tea but in a big bucket. Ya robala wa itsamaela o ikela ko yuelang ko teng. And make sure that during that week wena le Brathabo ha le kopane. Brathabo fela o metsa di flying kisses o ntse baby I love you from afar. Ha beke ka beke eo o kopanya tee eo wa e rapedisa every day ka mantsibuya wa e rapedisa tee eo o beile di karesa tsa hao tse tharo o ntse o rapela ka tsona. Ha o fetsa after 3 days o ntse o rapella metsi ao ana le tee eo bo qala o hlapa maoto ao ka ona o hlapa ka ona maoto ao, because the idea is that ba batla go sa hlola o tla mosebetsing. Ha sa hlola ya mosebetsing. Yes. Yeah, no ke motla a tshwenya. Yeah, o na le boloinyana fela le batho ba tsamayang le bona pata a se ntwe serious. Wena etsa jwalo o hlape o rapele di ka dikerese tseo tse 3, because also the idea is that ke batla lo bula, because ko mosebetsing no tshwantse ba o etse supervisor a ke tse go bona o laela batho mosebetsing, go bona batho ba reporta ko wena ha ba sa tla o seng gore se a xolisa askis never sa ba late o yena o logileng o tshwantse o lebale mosebetsi wa hae. Ke qetile.
Because every time when I sleep I'm singing.
Okay.
And I'm in church and I'm preaching also after singing and all that, and it comes very hard to me, very, very, very hard.
Right. Ke kopa project number 2 ke kopa o mfastele. How faster choice ke how una le choice how faster a dry fast or o faster una metsi or o faster na mafela or o faster dintho tsa hao tsa technology, TV, phone wa di faster, meaning how faster phone how tshware phone for the coming 3 days. We nka fela mantsibuya o checka melaetsa we beya, but during the day wa itlwela, because fasting, the idea of fasting ko tlwela seo se ratang for matsatsi a iteng, and during matsatsi ao ke batla o rapedise thapelo ya hao, batla o bontsha tsela go tlameleng o lo kereka ko teng, because wena because wena o mamsebeletsi o mme ko kerekeng o na le kereke tshwantseng o kene ko yona and o right ko pele ko wena o leadang batho ko kerekeng a se wena o ranang kereke, but ko kerekeng o zoba nesizulu bathi uyinsika, you are a pillar of the church, so you play that important role. So make sure that wa rapedisa. I'll be here. I never kiss you. I can tell Alpirin. I'll be waiting for answer ya how after Beketsepedi. Right. Keep on smiling. Mudimun tsa ratane. Okay, abuta how?
Thank you. Fonti.
Where okay?
That's all back here, just before Joburg.
O qetelletse neng o bua le ena?
Yesterday.
Umjotso ka hlokomele motho wa mosadi, una le motho wa mosadi o batlang o mo etsa tjena a hlokomele ka mona a nna theowe.
told him.
Bye bye. Message taka dir 200. How about you wall in out inbox? Bye bye. Autawa ichokomele. Tokozani. Khosi makhosi. Wabamba ikhanda nje mntwana sekhaya kwenze njani?
Kunzima mkhulu. Okay, mkhulu ne?
Yes.
Hey, kunzima. When I woke up today around 12 o'clock, ne? My mom passed away.
12.
She passed away a month.
Uvuka ngo-12 nini? During the day?
Today.
Wena na.
AM. Like AM.
Oh, okay, AM, okay.
Yes, when I woke up, I saw that was not a dream. I didn't sit talk and I can't even I sit talk. Kibana mama, Riano King, Meti. I can just pick a say yellow. Senalong also a white. So I'm telling her, Rescan cats na right because Meti, the water is flooding.
Yeah.
Drink it till I left. Because I could also see Liroto Nekibana bat. Barapelang batho mo. So it looks like Neria Hubona. So mama is scared. Tankana wona untala nje ke motse ke re mama ha re tsamaye hona next se tlo etsahala ka tlo feta ka modimo re fang mati ka tlo feta. And then I woke up, I was so traumatized because my mom just passed away. Already I'm seeing yellow cloths and everything.
Ufitile nini? When did she pass on?
She passed away on the 24th of June.
June Yamaloba. What happened to him?
But it was COVID, and then she ended up in ICU for 7 days, and then I know because I know because I heard something. Someone told me that it's not COVID, it's someone's hand. But my life is messed up. Malana, I'm dealing with depression and
unali bomme ba rekisang dinawa mo strateng ba di kenya mo plasticing tjena tse di ka di fumanele bo 5 ranta bo 10 ranta tjena. Wa di tseba?
Ke di tseba mkhulu.
Right, unka dinawa tseo.
Dinawa tse brown again.
Aha. Go and buy 3 types tsa dinawa tseo. O kena mhlakeng. Mo na le mohlaka o phahameng. Mohlaka ke mohlaka man. Metsi a feta mo o bitsa mojwang bo botelle bo melang mo. Ngizulu bathu mhlanga.
Okay, ke mala.
Wa o tseba mohlaka ke re?
Yeah, ke a bona.
Wa bona ha jump up? Yes. La o jump up bridge go hlaela mohlaka so akere o mo kimanyana so. O kena mo hanyane. Ha o etshela o bitse mmao ka lebitso mo jwetsa hore a arabe ke qetile.
Okay.
O tla ikarabela. A ke the ideas that re batla mo khotla hore a ikarabela a ipuella hore ha o le tjena ke manyala a etsahalang mona.
You know why I requested? I'm confused because I get to speaker so
yes, ke sa hao ngwanaka ke sa hao, it's yours. O tlamelo thole speaker seo, o tshwantse thole speaker seo le batho bao ba lorang bao. There is a group of people ba tlo ba tholang ba rapela ba apere o tshwana le wena ke bona batho ba tshwantseng ba joine bo rapela le bona. Bye bye. O tlamplela so qetile he. Tloela stress o tlo lo tshwara hlo o rapele. Ntokozo. Khanya. Yes.
So every time ke roba la ka po khalenyana before no so rawnyana then I recover my 80 more like a robala. Like skin sagan is pillar, so get time to come up and the first time I get like a rabbit skin now also.
Yeah.
And I guess rubber skin is a pillar of that is for about like I think 2 weeks. 2 weeks like within that 2 weeks I get it in a rosso. So next time I reiki if it's a lalo until it's a stopping and can kick a oil like a raw oil. And then contact if it's not that oil, then I can't gas a robot. So it will a problem in a great alien. So the except works at the Evernight about Tatabu, because he will almost go on for quite some time. A chrono gear high and car consult about club and again.
Hi, Gigaigana.
Look at things. It might still take me some time to forget.
Hi, Gigai. Fisbeck.
Yeah.
Hi, Fisbeck.
Yeah, I give it back.
Batswadi ba kae?
Ke na le one tate but nna le ena ha re nka ga re tsebane re ke be jwang.
Why?
Since Isalelen, like you see for 3 months, and everything that 3 months, Yannick it's a first year, it's not of a and then he vanish again. So I couldn't get hold of him since then. I had to read how like him to look at Timotajwa. I got no Shafela on Ruafela Rasbag. So like I can call it down, so if he's a geopolitical.
O tlamehile o ithute ho theoha. Go and see your father because your father, he's a living ancestor. Some of the things tseo di hlokang o di tshwere ka letsoho until you humble yourself o ya ho yena o shapa letsoho ho le leng dintho tse ding tsa hao di tla buleha. Forget hore ha ka o rekele diteki, forget hore ha o etsetsa one, forget hore Hagarata ma or anything. But this is between you and your father. Yes. He's your father. There's no two ways about it. Because Eriko Lela Ntwetsa Majwang, hai lapeng mo mo tsalwang teng. Dintho tse ho na le thupa e tlameleng ba o fe yona. Thupa e o la fiwa ke bo ntatemoholo. Jwale e ho yena o tlamela e fitisetse ho wena. But for as long wena you still hold grudges, you au keke bo kgona ho tswella pele le ka bophelo le lenyalong le bana le msadi le tšhelete le mesebetsi a keke bo wa tswella pele until you acknowledge o fitisa ntho tseo tsa kgale tseo.
Thupa eo ke mofuta ofe?
Ke thupa ya kolona nkare ina le hlonyane e brown yana o keke bo ithekela yona ke ena tlameleng a o fe yona wa itseba ke se halona seo. Bua le nna ntate, bua le nna, you are on my show, talk to me ntate. It's true. That's why I can't tell because he was not there. You see, arguably, I'll tell you very quickly. Sometimes when your father met your mother, ice cream, we were not there. So you cannot pick up a fight of that nature. But ke kopa un DM ke zame mamel kopa mamel ntate. Ke kopa un DM, I'll organize you counseling una le batho ba tla tla ba o thusa ba qoqa le wena and they will take you through the process. Ha ka kare e tlo ba bobebe. And ha se ntho tlameleng e tsahale ho sane. A ke re ka utlwahala molwane.
No, No, okay. Recta draw follower. No, then we will take it from there.
Yeah, ke lebohile morenaka.
No, Haribok.
Morenaka.
Kgomo.
O bone ke phamise matsoho.
O lefifi mo kgone ho bona hantle.
Ke phamisa matsoho because o moshimane wa bo kgosing dintho tsa wa di tsamae fela. Dintho tsa ke tsa ko boreneng re tlamile di lokiswe ka tsela ya borena mara re tla di tlotla re ke tlotle le Nosipho.
No. Ke tla o etsa no so re bua hantle ke kgone ho utlwisisa.
Yes o ngwana boreneng wena ha no tsalwa taune di duma wena ha o tsalwa kore ha o tswa kore mmao a o ntsha ka mo taune di rora ka ntlena abaka ba o qoqela tsamaya re tla qoqa Nozi
Sokoza mkhulu. Unjani mkhulu?
angukuboni sithando sami.
Unjani mkhulu?
Right. So ucimile ulele ngalesikhathi.
Yes, mkhulu ngikhathele.
Askis. Khuluma nami sithando sami.
Mkhulu, I think 3 months back I had a dream of Ibai. Okay, I was like shouting to omunye ugogo ngithi gogo maweni ngamshouta kayi3 ngambona ubuso nekuthi unjani and then mara she was wearing Ibai the little semva kwakho and then I didn't know ukuthi there was something I need to do and then after like 3 months ngahamba ngayophahla because bengazi njengoba sengilibona manje kuwe ukuthi nali lebhayi engaliphupha and bese ngilikhohliwe like ngikhohliwe totally because bengasalikhumbuli kahle ukuthi belinjani ephupheni and then ngahamba ngayophahla so I want to ask ukuthi are they showing me ukuthi this is the buy that you need or bazongikhomba futhi through amaphupho? I don't understand.
Have you accepted the gift? Asiqale lapho.
I don't believe ukuthi I have a gift.
Okay. Then we have a problem. Before sifika kumabhayi nokuthi ubone bani.
Can I tell you something why ngingakhona ukuthi accept? Mina here at home they are Christians, like the hardcore Christians.
So
I can't accept. Even Saturday we had a fight telling them kuti yazi mina I've seen things and Nina you don't take things seriously. But
lalela Nozi wait. The reason siphupha ukuthi iphupho liza kuwe elakho it comes to you because abantu abadala they want to talk to you not anybody else. 1 2 the issue of Christianity the issue of Christianity ayingakinyakazisi uyangibona mina ngiyinyanga esindisiwe mina ngiyinyanga esindisiwe like holy nyangena enkonzweni ngibuza uJesu ngendlela eyisimanga ngisindisiwe mina. That's why people are busy buying my book ebizwa Qaphelani ekhuluma ngokuthi uNkulunkulu nedlozi kuhlanganaphi because people are missing that opportunity. Huh?
I told them I have a gift and mina I have accepted the gift and then they laughed but you know they made a joke blah 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 so I felt discouraged.
Okay, lalela ke. Right. Nozi,
and I don't know I'm the one who's going through that phase.
Nozi,
I understand ukuthi
Nozi my love. Nozi,
yes,
mawufuna ukuya esikolweni ufuna ukuyostudisha ufuna ukuyenza economic engineering and public relations and what ubani uye esikolweni ifamily yakho yiyekhaphayo uhambela umalume bakho siye esikolweni or uye esikolweni.
You don't understand what if because I've googled the person engamphupha ngiyamthola njengoba ngibona nale bhayi lakho sengiyalikhumbula ukuthi this is the bhayi that I dreamt of but inkinga ukuthi bona if mina ngiyokhuphula lesithunywa that is in me are they gonna be able ukuthi bangenzele or whatsoever yabona nje that's one of the things.
Are you prepared to listen to me?
They can't accept what I have a gift.
Nozi,
Yes, mkhulu ngilalela.
Right. Ngithi mina mawuya esikolweni awuhambi nefamily yakho. Uwe oya esikolweni. Do you agree?
Yes.
2, if you have accepted, ngithi mina phase number 2 uyophahla. Awutsheli umuntu ukuthi ngiyophahla ngizoba isangoma mina. Hey ngizoba indumani. No. That's why baza ephupheni, because batshela wena, they are not telling the world. So after you have received the gift, uhamba uyophahla. Anybody who gives you problems ne misunderstanding bangafuni nangemali yabo uyopayisa edlozini uthi thokozani bogogo ngivumile lento ningithuma yona mara inkinga lapha endlini abafuna ukukhulula inhliziyo. Please make them change their minds. Finished. Idlozi litohamba liyokhuluma nabo labe bakuhleka bazokupha imali so that ukwazi ukontinue ngento zakho. Can we do that and let us speak on Monday?
Okay, cool. And another thing, cool. Le papa ngalichazanga lele baba lo exam. Uze la khaya azothandaza. Like bekazothandaza. And then on Saturday, umntanakhe walobola ngazabathi ulobolile. And then I think 3 weeks or 4 weeks, the very same ex yabuya ifuna ukuzongibulala.
Ex hlala ex and ex mayibheka every day. Kuyohlala kuvuka lento leyana ukuthi yazini unozi nyamfuna ngisamkhumbula ubani ongiphekelayo ubani ongenzela lokho ubani ongenzela lokho. So uyakhumbula the idea ukuthi nje akakwazi ukubuya kuwe azokhuluma nawe. Okay.
Oh, you talked about ukuthi impahla ngathi impahla mkhulu.
Yes. Kunempahla ozishiya khona.
You talked about that ukuthi ngingashi.
Yes, kunempahla wazishiya khona. Angisekuzwa manje.
Zikhona.
Oh,
Zikhona mkhulu.
wazishiya vele.
Yes.
Ya bazokudabula ngazo le impahla lezo.
Kanjani mkhulu?
Okay bazokuloya ngazo ke.
Okay, ukhuluma nge-engagement la mkhulu futhi. You mentioned an engagement.
Ukuthini?
Someone uthi khona umuntu ozo-engage ngani ngisho amakuku.
Oh, yes. Start preparing yourself. You need to prepare yourself. Uphume ku-ex yakho nabantu bakubo nento bazenzayo. Start praying so that you move on, because awukwazi ukuqala enye chapter ungakaqedi yokuqala. You can't build another house on top of another. So kwamele sibuild izeliana so that you are able to accept a new one. As Kulme Monday, do everything that I've told you.
Alright, cool. So, ngiyabonga.
Sharp. Wifey?
Hi, yabuyitilika.
Number 1. Ardumela buti.
Re lo tsheri mo ska bona go le go ntsoso. Papa o itse ke a ke sore ke thome ko kae jo tsa ka di apeta. The time sa gola ne ke le 9 years ba shekwa ke le gadima ke le ko sekolong. La boya gape ka 2005 mo ne re le mo tseleng go chesa and ne re tshware umbrella gore go a chesa o sna pula go sna maru ga shapa le lightning ya nka umbrella ele ya ema mo spacing so more gamo ke balti parking itora pela tedi kore tedi botlhoko last time ke lorile mo metsing ya green I can because ne ke na le bana ba ga ditšhomi tsa bone so ka bona noga e ntšhabile e green ka khunama mo metsing mo ka rapela so ha ke etse gore e minang and gape ka January ga ke lora mamaka o tlhokopetse 2008 ka di 19 tsa August
ke ga ke molora a mpinetse ko ntle ga jarata kwa bona a nnela plastic e white a ba mpotsa gore bana ba tlo go tla di-holidays neng ke batla go tseba because ko re ntse re berekela teng ra shifta.
Right, wifey case ya hao ke kopa o deala ka yona separately e tlo batla gore o mfounele o consult because the way o qadileng ka teng it shows gore it's a little bit deeper than that. I never re fetse la re ka qala life re ka tsoga ka ba go shapa 5 re so etse anything. Case ya hao e deep and serious. O na le bana ba ikae? Mara monna ba re 3. 3. 3. Okay, how many times did you get pregnant? Ke kopa o inbox because to sa hao se deep.
Okay.
Yeah, because case ya e tlo batla gore o consult ne because litaba ya lightning ke pick up ang khono mong fela o busy go latellang and ba batla ho bolaya gantle so these are some of the things that I cannot even share le mo live-eng akere because batho ba tshwenya ke tla be ke buile something gore tsamaolo tlhapa ka fish oil thuli lena banka fish oil lo tlhapa ba nana gore dintho tsa bangoma ke DIY kanta di bereke yalo motho le motho tlhapa ka boloi ba gage. We cannot mix these things.
Okay, I'm good. Mare ke tla go inbox life ka ga tla ka nilese
Aska wara ke teng la thula ka nje sa le phirimi na vacation ke tlo o thusa pele.
Uko kae mo Joburg?
Soweto.
Okay.
Yeah. La o batla o tla mamela la o batla o tla nna ke prefer batho ba tla o hlola especially batho ba tshwanang le wena o tshwana le mona ke bua lena earlier on a ke batle o tle. I don't want you to come and consult and go. But what's one and ke batla gore o tle ile Friday le Saturday come and sleep over o tlo robala re je re tlotle re ke jwala re nwe re tsube re tagwe so that we engage more because your issues are a little bit deep and I don't want to take them light be ke re e tlo tlhola ka speed wara be ke fetsa ka speed. No, that's why lona di message tsa ka di tsama ko 300 akso di bale but ke concerned because I want to make sure that batho ba all right.
Okay, Sunday go teng again.
Sunday ke teng mara ke a kerekeng.
Okay, ke tlo fitla late. Ka re tla bele long weekend go tse gore ke tla tsamaya ka Monday.
No problem. Wa o sa tle kerekeng matshaba kereke.
I get tsabe kereke ke tla tla ka Saturday.
E tla Saturday Sunday re tsamaye re kerekeng re khutle re je re nwe re tsube re tagwe re ntse re bua taba tsa go Monday bo fokofa ya kolona.
Ya le bo mkhulu.
Thokoza. Thuli mathulis.
Thokoza mkhulu.
Le kae? Number 1.
Re teng le kae?
Ke teng.
Mkhulu a ise keng ke na le lengwele le last February ke tswa operation but no lengwele le ga le siame mo seng ha ke tswa le toxic ha ke re ke a mosebetsi kwa pala mkhulu kwa pala yo ke nwa dipila every day but nothing else. Yeah, every month. I want to see this.
ko kae ko gae?
Ke dula mo Northern Cape, Bartley West.
Okay. Are you a part of a society or stokvel of some sort, mixing with women, changing of money, and don? Tell me about that stokvel.
The stokvel every month is a chelete right there, and then end of the year right share.
How do you submit your money? Is it cash or EFT?
It's cash. No, it's cash.
That's where the poison lies.
Okay.
Because when you bring your money, I'm able to do anything with that cash.
Okay.
And there are people who are not happy. There are people who are not happy with your lifestyle. They say you are waipona. They say you are glamorous and what. You walk tall. I'm not sure. I see a car. I see a fancy house. I see nice things in your house. And people like visiting you. Like, ooh, nice stove. Ooh, nice TV. Nice radio. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, Mkulu. That's true.
We'll have to work on that leg. I'm trying to look at people who could help you in that area, but I can't see them. I am told that from where you are staying, on your way to town, the last house is on the right hand side. There is an old man. He's tall in structure. Ubereka ka ditapelo and what. He's actually linked with the ZCC. I am told you need to go to that man where you stay. Meaning how when you're in a taxi on your way to town, before you get to those last houses, on the right hand side, you will find a man. He's tall in structure. I'm not sure where you stay. I don't know. But I'm told that there is an old man. He's tall. He's okay. Even if like a tohamo and start asking they will show you. He will fix your leg. Because your leg, it goes along with what you have at your house and the money that you normally contribute to society. So for future reference, make sure that you take your money. If you're gonna do it cash, with Sasemolora, put some ash on it, so that whenever you give people that cash, it has that holy ash on it. If not, do an EFT. Please go and look for that old man, and
I will.
yeah, and let us talk the sooner you find him. But if Usam Toli, come back to me. Let us see if I can't, if they can send me another person to help you.
Yeah.
Well,
Can I ask the last question, Kulu?
yeah.
The other day, I dreamt of my father, my late father.
Yeah.
O tlhokafetse ke na le 13 years.
Okay.
But mo torong he was so happy to see me.
Yeah.
And he told me gore o kgona go ntirela everything. But the only thing ke gore ha ke mo tlhatsetse di sakatuku. So ke ha a ntsha sakatuku mo kgetseng ya hae. Ntate wa ke ne le Mosotho. Mara ha e ntsha e tletse snuff. Aba a impha. So Tora thing e feletse teng mo ya nka ke setse it was for the first time sa le papa tlhokaitse ke molora. And it is inting twinga thata hela.
Hey, but wa sona sa ko gae. Buy a box of snuff. Buy a box of Sakatuks.
Okay.
Put them in a dish, all of them. But snuff sagago usela inside and around that little dish of yours.
Okay.
And as you do that, you talk to him as if it's been a while since you saw him. Hello, Papa, ko gopotse. Ooh, Papa. As you do that, talk to him. After that, you take out the Sakatuks, wash them, hang them, keep them. Nobody should use them. Keep them.
Okay.
After you have done that, so you have 2 tasks: finding that old man, 2,
Yes.
and the Sakatuks. Then come back and tell me how did it go.
Thank you, Mkulu.
Lovely. Keep on smiling.
Thank you.
Sharp.
Bishop.
Dankie.
Bishop. How do you pronounce your name? Bishop?
It's Bishop.
Oh. So, Bishop, how do you function? We just had to ask some big questions before we leave the live, okay?
Yeah, you can ask, Chief.
Like, you are a traditional healer.
Yes, sir.
Oh. So you have spiritual eyes, right?
Yes, sir.
So what do you have for me?
I'm not doing consultation. If you want consultation, you'll have to follow the procedure and do an online consultation.
So are you explaining people's dreams? Because I heard them mentioning a dream.
Yes.
Are you interpreting a dream?
Yes, sir.
All right. You are doing a very great job. I just wanted to say things are nice. So let me not waste people's time who need your help that much. Ne?
All right, thanks very much. But if you need consultation, you can contact me, DM me. You'll find me on YouTube. Anywhere else, talk to me. Let us see how can I help.
All right.
Sharp.
Thank you very much.
Sharp.
How do you promote something? And
It's going to be a very long night. I'm sorry, I've not been reading your comments. Yeah. Let me explain something. I have 500 messages I haven't read. People are writing me messages and I haven't acknowledged. Okay. Talk to me. Who's this? Charlie Lukele.
Charlotte. Bishop, the other day, just like last week, weekend, I dreamt of 2 snakes. The other one was brown, the other one was yellow. But we want to see what I'm trying to kill the snake, but I was just chasing the snake. And I picked the yellow one up and it bit my hand. Afterwards, I inside 2, my mom passed on 2019 December. And every time I dream of her, it's either we are shy, or every time it's always like that. The last time, I think it was last week still, she was saying things of in mind. So I understand, but then we had a talk and she was telling me that I should stop what I'm doing. And I'm confused because every time I feel I'm trying so hard to be this good person or to do things by the book or to assist my siblings the best way I can. But yeah, every time I dream of her, she's beating me up. I don't know why.
Are you married?
I am not.
Why?
But I was once. Angas.
Or you were married and then what happened?
Nothing works out. I was not married per se. Ngaba pregnant and then Ubaba came to pay damages. Then when he was paying damages, wavela ekhaya. And then they say umuntu wakhe vele ukuthi official but ubengaqedanga ukulobola and then he passed on. Then after that azange ayikho relationship esebenzayo.
Right, makashona.
Like mina, I'm always the one.
Right. Makashona ubohlala naye.
Bengiyahlala naye but ngaye esikoleni quick because benifunda in the Eastern Cape, ne? So I went to school. Bese kuyinto yokuthi if ngibuyile Eastern Cape ngisempumalanga ngiyekhaya ngiyothatha umntana and then I visit him, yabo?
Makacatha ukushona baye bakugeza.
Ekhaya kusindisiwe.
Oh.
I've never done that, not until I started speaking up with abangani. Then one of my friends, one tuma komunye baba ne, one kapha enhleki. Ngaya kulo baba lona, well yeah, one guest. I think I went to his place for 3 days, and that him cool. But I did all this in silence because they are disapproving of such things. But in Ami, it was in the name of I want to cleanse myself because I understand Bagwenzagalan, really, yeah. So, but since then, nothing is happening. Like, even if
What happened? Whoa, Malulek. You bought 2 chickens. Lukele.
Yeah, I think it was 2. Yes.
And what happened?
Now the first time Baba ngathi ngiyahlola ne.
Yeah.
And he told me a lot of things, and I remember most of them were true. I went to tell everything. I said, I'm seeing you people in Togamagwaikwa, you are going to church, you're busy. But there are a lot of things that are not going well in your life. Then from that day, one color, one palazisa, but I was trying so hard. Second day,
Nani?
The third day, I think I was fed up. I think the last day I was supposed to go there, I did not go. But when we did a lot of things together. One day, it's just his name. But when I was talking, and yeah.
Why didn't you finish the treatment? Why did you get fed up?
I thought I was done. I don't know. But the part of me was like, because the way they got normal way of schooling, you should come back. Now I'm knowing the fact that Eka is not something I supported, but I'm doing it myself because now I'm right. I'm but I think it was still the last time. I think I did went for the 3rd day, but he wants to talk to me. We want to see what we are still going to Bath, but what he wants to talk to me, and I should come whenever he Eastern Cape from back home. But as I was that was 2020, 2021, all of it in Isekai. March, Isekai. It was last year until I got a job this side in Limpopo and then I left.
Right. You're gonna buy tea, you're gonna buy biscuits, you're gonna buy milk. You're gonna go la kupambana khona indlela. You're gonna have tea and biscuits. That is exactly what your mother used to have. Am I correct?
True.
You're gonna have those things. So meaning uzomthelela, there's gonna be a cup where you drink, and there's gonna be a cup for your mother as well. La kupambana khona indlela, you sit there, you speak to your mother, and tell her to explain to you why is she angry with you. Because I'm trying to help, but I pick up a spirit of anger ekhona evelayo. I pick up bitterness as I speak to you. I'm not even comfortable to be speaking to you. So there's something engivalayo that says don't even speak to her because we are squatisa. So I can't even connect to you correctly because kunento engivalayo, and it talks about the things that we have done. Certainly we are on live. I could have talked about you, your relationship, your man, and other 3 men who are involved, but I cannot get into details. Please do me that. Buy tea, milk, and it has to be ultra milk, a blue tea, Joko tea. Buy biscuits, Mary biscuits, nama babis and akona tea something biscuits. But we are like pambana konindlela. Go sit there like literally on the floor. As you hlepula makeke, kuba ngathi uhlezi naye, start sharing, talking to her, ask her to open up. She will talk to you. After you have done that, come back to me. Let us take it from there. Can you do that for me?
Okay. Yeah, well, I will do that.
Yeah. And then let's say inyoka ukuthi zukulumile, what. We'll get to that some other time, okay?
Okay.
Right. Good. This is Global Talk with Bishop Q. We are still happening, traveling all over the world, speaking to guys and girls about our issues. We are trying to help as many people as possible. I can't read comments because they are over now 500 comments that are here. So if you are writing, I might not be able to see them, but continue clicking the join button and follow us and talking to us. I have almost 20 people in the guest room. Jesus Christ. Okay. We are trying to connect with many people as possible. Let us see how far we can go. But I'm still here, Bantwana Basekaya. I'm going to try and help as many people as possible. I haven't ate my supper. The choice of uklala we want. That's good. Yes. No, mangibona wena ngiba right. Ngizokutshela ngelinye ilanga ukuthi nje ungifaka lamahloni.
Okay,
yes.
So it's not in King actually. Today, I think it was probably around 10-11. Actually, prepare my late grandmother. Like she was very angry. Why? Like she was very angry. She was like agathethi but unikeni ikhanda. Yeah, I understand. I'm cool.
Ulala embhedeni?
Yeah, ngilala embhedeni.
Ulala nobani embhedeni?
Like you one.
Asenze agreement between mina nawe if angifuna sivumelane njengabantu abajolayo.
Okay.
Ngicela ulale phansi for the coming 3 days.
Okay.
Ekhanda uthatha isniff uthele like towards umcamelo uthele phansi, and let us see ukuthi after 3 days ugogo uzothini, because I think one other thing was that ugogo makafika akakwazi ukufinyelela because you are a bit too far, you are too high ukuthi akakwazi ukuxhumana nawe wena ufuna ukukhuluma nawe.
Okay. Yeah.
And also DM, let us talk as well, because there are things that I need to talk to you about as well that I cannot share on live.
Okay.
Maro right on it.
Yeah, no problem.
How many kids do you have? I see a daughter. How many kids do you have? Why?
Why, but
Angisakhulumi nawe. Many embose angisakhulumi nawe soxoxa ku inbox. It's getting too serious.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Okay, good.
sharp, baby girl.
Okay. All right. Sharp, sharp.
Sharp. Knock knock. Yebo. Kunjani? Ngukuzwa kahle nje sithando sami. Ukuphi? Ngukuzwa kahle ngithi ukuphi?
Ngise flatini la ngihlala khona.
Oh, okay. Yes, talk to me.
Yebo mkhulu. So kuningi engifisa ukubuza amaphupho ngathola kodwa khona awu2 nje angihluphile ensukwini.
1.
So mkhulu yebo olokuqala bengazi ukuthi ngihleli noma no stepfather nami engathi sishaya umbani la hleli khona. Umushaya umbani bathuke bona bese ngithi mina ngifana ukuthuka. Elinye mkhulu lesibili engivuya nalo namhlanje ngiphuphe ufudu belukhulu nje lukhulu ngabupha nezinkalankala eziwu2 ezimbalabala ezinkulu. Engazi ukuthi sisekhaya sasihlala nakudala kusakhona ubaba lapho kukhona mina uma nosisi wami ozalo mamkhulu wami omdala.
Ilwane zonke lezo zibalayo ilwane esihamba nenhlanhla. Okay? So it means unayo inhlanhla. But one thing engihlala ngiyichaza ukuthi kuyenzeka ukuthi uyiphuphe inhlanhla kepha wena awukho esimeni esime kahle. You understand? Yeah. So kwamele uhambe uyolungisa. Where's your mother and father?
Mama ukhona mkhulu usekhaya ubaba washona 2013.
Ngesikini abantu abashonile niyabakhuphula. Why ubaba wena ningakamkhuphuli?
Simkhuphula kanjani mkhulu?
Right. Okay. Ugcineni nikhuluma noma?
Sicela namhlanje ukukhuluma.
Ngicela ubuza uma ukuthi ngokuya ngesiko lakabo baba umuntu makashonile after 2 to 3 months uyakhushulwa.
Yebo mkhulu masusho njalo ngathi ngiyakuzwa kodwa ekobuka baba basindisiwe mabesho. Ngithi masusho njalo ngiyakuzwa mkhulu kodwa kuboka baba basindisiwe mabesho.
Yeah, but umama huyo wenza umsebenzi wokukhuphuka. Abantu bakuba bangeni nowhere. And angazi why abantu balibele bakhuluma ngensindiso entweni zamadlozi because mina la ngibuya khona konke into eyi1. Mina ongibona nginje ngiyinyanga esindisiwe. So angazi why abantu bazihlukanisa lezi zinto lezo. So umama huye kwamele athathe isinqumo. Angithi bebashadile.
Yebo mkhulu.
Yes, so umama akho uyozothatha isinqumo ukuthi ngiyenza umsebenzi kababa awenze finish and clear.
Mkhulu khona umsebenzi awenza wamenzela inkomo.
Nini?
Angesi ngisithi unveiling into kanjalo. Wamenzela
akusiyo.
Wamenzela inkomo usanda kumenzela futhi nembuzi.
Yokwenzani?
Wafika kumina mkhulu wathi mina ucela isiphandla ubaba. Mayefika kumina wayevele kade elokho efika ethi angitshela umama enzele itiye.
Itiyelani?
Mina wacela isiphandla sase samenzela ke.
Eyani isiphandla sani? Because you need to be specific. Lalela baby girl. Mawungenzela umsebenzi uyasho ukuthi umsebenzi wokushada or ukukhuphula or ukwehlisa umuntu or bokuyibray go and find out from your mother ukuthi umsebenzi lo bekawenza bokowani specifically. I will be here to answer and continue with you further, because mina la ngikhona ngipick up ukuthi babakho uyazula la akekho right, and la khona sekazeze ahlangana nezinto ezimbi, and ngesikibo umuntu makaqeda ukushona after 2 months 3 months uyakhushulwa ayohlangana nabantu abadala. But manje makahlangane nabantu abadala ukwazi nokunivikela ukuze ukuthi ningashawa umbani, ningangenelwa yinkinga. But inkinga ukuthi manje ubaba ume phakathi nendawo akekho ngapha, but he's just in between, and he needs to be released from where he is ayojoina ogogo mkhulu. And your mother, because bebashadile ngeenkomo ezigcwele, your mother has the full right ukuthi ayenze umsebenzi aqhubeke. If your mother does not understand, ngi-DM, I'll give you my numbers. Umamakho ngikhuluma naye ngiyomtshela ukuthi kwamela yenzeni. Have a lovely evening.
Okay, mkhulu ngiyabonga.
Sharp. Chubby. Chubby. Talk to me, baby girl.
Yes, before we suit ne.
Yes.
Okay. Before me a hlokahala, ke la molora lore ke bona ntho seriti se setso se lwantsha, then ebe lore ke bona le kasi, ebe lore ka ke bona yena ka le kasi.
Okay.
So mopata then ke lo ga le teng ditorong tsa ka, like a thutsa shebile fela sa bu le neng o na le nkgono wa ka le neng o iwane.
Mama, ha o hlokofetse jwang?
Baitse ke brain tumor, sorry.
Ke maka.
Yeah, since ke gola ntho ke le shano, like ke gone thola peace at all.
Nna ke o confirmela he ka jeno he o ba jetse gona o kopane le mfano mo ntse o hatelle o qala fatshe tswa Gauteng kwana o qeta ho bolella go mma o ha bolawa ke ntho tsa hlo o bolaiwe ke ntho engwe bane ba mo kenyeditse yona a qetella ya itsuba ya ba mo qaqha hlo ya ba mo tabola mosenya ya metsa gore kelello ya ha sa pheta e tshwara le bala a ba shwa ke hloho ha bo dingaka ba fihla ba sheba ba fumantse hore o sa limetse ka hloho kante a ikhona ke ntho ene ba motsubise yona na le batho ba babedi ana dula tsamaya le bona batho ba ne ba sa mo ratele bophelo. O mongwe wa bona batho ba o mo sweu ka mmala wa mo tseba o na le haufinyana le ena ke ena a entseng maqheka a re mma wa qetela fitile lefatsheng lena, and o sa tsebe gore batho ba rata ho bolaya batho kante bane ba nana hore ba tla moja na. Mara qetellong ya ditaba mma o kwa leng ko teng o tlameile a lo fetolela a hlapisiwe ho tlore a gone ho itwanela. O tlo tsamaya o lo nkela ha ka ntholla dinawa. Yes, wa bona dinawa tse nka re di brown nyana tje. Hayibo uyangizwa na? Right, unka dinawa tse brown o ya mo ho na le metsi teng, metsi a tsamayang e seng a emeng. Wa nkutlwa? Ya unka metsi ao o fitla wa qhala unka poneo midio wa otshela ha ntse o tshela o bitsa mmao ka lebitso la hae le tletseng la tsalo, including lebitso le ne marata ho mo bapadisa ka lona. O tlohale? Yes. And then ha o qeta mo o bo mo kopa gore mme ko leng ko teng ke kopo hlahelle o tlo ikarabela.
mkhulu.
ha o ka etsa ntho and then o tla tlo bua le nna be re utlwa hore o fella kae.
Okay.
Right. Bye bye Chabi. Where's your boyfriend wena Chabi? Chabi? Okay, boyfriend hao.
Limpopo.
Yeah?
Limpopo.
Where's Limpopo?
Limpopo.
Where's Limpopo?
Wasebenza.
Are you sure?
Wasebenza.
So-
Limpopo.
so-
Ofi.
So o dula teng? O dula kae? Ko bona?
Limpopo ke ile ka mosebetsi ba campaign. Ba sebetsa moo.
O na le mosadi o mong ko Limpopo o mo jwetsa ka tloele bo Stoutu.
Okay.
Sharp.
Sharp.
Entle. Hela.
Mkhulu, na ke na tse ngata ke batla fela ho botsa, like I've been dreaming ne. Wangutla mkhulu.
Ke utlwa hantle.
Oh yeah, I've been dreaming this. Okay. Then take a look at these strange dreams. And then talk about a little trilling. About a year later. I'm prophet, I have a gift. After then, since in trouble, what do you know?
Yeah.
Oh. In a lot, I get a lot of finish.
And
And I don't know how I don't know about me. Like you about we know. But you're not doing your kai rappel.
Bosiu ha o robetse ho etsalang hona le ntho e fitlang ho wena e fitla e tlo kopana le wena ho etsalang bosiu bosiu ha o robetse ana hona le ntho e fitlang ena le robala le wena na o fitla ba haufinyana le wena ho etsalang ha
nna ke loga ke etsa sex ke na lo loga ke etsa sex
and then how ya diphirotseng ho etsalang ha ya diphirotseng
ho tsa di ke ready like ya hanga ka pelo di ha di stable nje
and on dintho tsa di ngata tse o sentseng hona le motho o utlwanang le ena na le motho o ratanang le ena ke o kae o kae entle ke re o kae motho o ratanang le ena o
dula
oh bothata ba batho ba le ratanang le bona o dula ko a ba robala le banyana ba ntshitseng dimpa ha tla ho wena a tla a sa hlapa ha a kena ho wena a ba o kenya tshilafatso ele ya batho bale na ka patalwa ke a bua now ke yona ye o senyang mona fatshe mona lethekeng because kana go tse ding la o ya dikgweding hona le bana le monko o mobe o sa utlwaleng hantle nkare o ka ya chemisteng wa lo fumana hona le moriana o nkare o yelo o ka o tholang ba o bitsa sebabole o ra o ka ko chemisteng ya setho wa fitla hore ba o tshelle moriana o wa fitla wa o ja wa fitla ba o tšhesetsa hanyane wa fitla wa o nkgella hanyane hobane motho o utlwanang le yena o busy kwa leng ko teng o kwana le mona ke qetile ha ka qetsetsa ntho eo o khutle re tlo qoqa beke e latelang
okay mkhulu so taba ya ntho ya ntho tse ke di loga tse ke loga di noa tse brown like so unusual
di tlo feta ha o ka thola meriana o wa ka o gora o fetsa bo o tshela hanyane bo o nkare wa o nkgela hanyane e tla kgona ho fetisa ntho tseo so that e hlakise hore dintho tseo di bonang ke dintho tse tlileng ka ntate Ole or ke ntho vele tseo na leng tsona by origin. Utlwahala? Yeah. Nketsetse taba eo ha o fetsa ho etsa o khutle o nne re mkhulu ke feditse part ena re tswella pele re tswella jwang.
Okay, ke
right. O be sharp he o tlwaela ho lla. Entle o tlwaele ho lla.
mkhulu
O tlwaele ho lla.
je mkhulu ilo ka imetswe
Tlohela ho lla. Tlohela ho lla. Ho tla loka, okay?
ke ta ema mkhulu
Ya o tlwaele ho lla se a sena go ya ho lla ye.
mkhulu
Yes. Ho sharp he baby kela kere.
thank you mkhulu.
Thank you. Carry my KKBB. What? Sharp. Carry my KKB. What? Igama elingaka.
Ifitshane.
Hello.
Hello,
How are you, my love?
I'm good and you?
Ah, can't complain.
Hey, me too. I wanted to ask you if uphupha ugijimiswa, yazi uyagijimiswa but abakutholi.
Abobani
Then
bagijimisayo.
later on you dream hayi abathoti sometimes bafuna ukungikidnapha into ezinjalo nje. Or lately I dream ngilahleke entabeni, couldn't find the way out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
So gijimisa abotsotsi
So
and bafuna ukukidnap.
abanye bafuna like kare ke robbery so
Mm.
babang. But it's not the first time, maybe fourth time pooping into one.
Yeah. Have you ever, this is gonna sound a little bit personal, but anyway, have you ever been ukhona umuntu kwafuna ukuba nawe sexually but wena ungavumanga waba ngathi uyakufoster?
Angikhumbuli.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Usontapi?
Temple of God, abazalwane.
Ngicela before ulala for the coming 3 days, take a glass of water, pray for the water, drink half of it, sleep. If you can wake up during the night, drink, or if you wake up in the morning, drink. Do it for the coming 3 days. Please note down each and every dream that is going to come from today when you do the water. Until after 3 days, come back. Let us see how far does it take us. There is something that I want to see.
Okay.
But stop stressing. Are you working?
Enkosi. I'm not working.
Why?
I'm at school.
Oh, okay. All right. Good enough then. Keep on smiling.
Thank you.
Let us talk after 3 days. Remember the task, it's water and praying, water and praying, water and praying. With the Bible very close to both, okay? Right.
My question is praying for what?
Mavula ndlela. Kuthi kushayeni kukhanye.
Permission.
Yeah, you know, for it's more like you're asking for a fresh air to come through, you know. You want new new come through. It's like you're asking good bavule iminyango kuvuleke, your things should be opened, okay?
Okay.
Sharp Zozo.
Thank you.
Moving right along, Loopster Kwa Kwika K. Woo, Jesus Christ. What a name. What is your name? And I cannot say that. And I cannot say that, Raj. I need to say, Lubista, Koopster, what was it? Lubza?
It's okay. It's like I'm cool.
Kishapuzwa, my love.
Mkhulu ke mopedi ke bolela sepedi.
Are ape sepedi ngwanaka?
Aha, mogolo ke na le bothata.
Yes.
Like I grew up in a family that doesn't actually necessarily my mom, the mother, doesn't believe in ancestral beliefs. So right now, I'm actually having problems not as my own, as myself. I've actually had that kind of thing. Maybe I actually have had that kind of thought. Maybe I might actually have this kind of ancestral beliefs in me, and which is something that
you cannot remove it, you cannot change it. You can't remove it, you can't change it, you can't pass it on. It is yours from your great-grandmother, Unanaliona. Your grandmother ran away from it, your mother ran away from it. Now when it comes to you, it comes really compressed. Normally when I explained it in Totamadloze, I normally say these things literally account your Edgar's. If the account your Edgar's, your great-grandmother did not pay it, your grandmother did not pay it, your mother did not pay it. So it means where you are now, you owe for yourself, for your grandmother, for your great-grandmother. So skoloto sakao siba much bigger. But when they have declined, they have ran away. It's not that they don't believe it, but they literally ran away from it. But now when you because it's your depth becomes much bigger. So the responsibility becomes bigger in your shoulders. So there's nothing that you'll be able to move or because of it is much bigger. From the guy that says hello to you to the guy who wants to use you to me next door or to telem buloi maubani, he will try you. From being able to finish your schoolwork and trying to succeed in life, from trying to get a job and making life out of it, from making friends and trying to be acceptable around your friends. So all of those things, they cluster you go fella because it's everything that has been brought all the way from your grandmother, your great-grandmother, your mother, including Lidi Kolototsa on a personal note.
Okay, Mkhulu. But then, which is something I sometimes feel like affect. I feel that, but then I get to a point in my life I feel like it happens to me like right now. I'm in a place I'm actually trying. I've been having a long time, actually quite some time, trying to have kids, trying to have a good stable relationship, trying to get into some kind of business, and I actually feel like there's something blocking my way. I can have kids, I can have a job. I'm a shy person, but then I'm a very outspoken person, but then I feel like I've been there's something blocking my way to achieve what I see. It's in front of me, imo, but then then it gets hard.
Your task for the coming 4 days, you're gonna take 3 white candles, ukenamo bateng, lighter, 2 behind, 2 in front of you, unkalibisi, white milk, you pour it inside, utsalameti, the normal way utlola tlhapa, but for the coming 3 days, utlhapa ka lona lebisi leo, and ask for a vision to say,
For the coming 4 days,
o batla go ya kae.
3 white candles.
Are you with me, Lubza?
Lighter, 2 behind.
Lubza?
Okay, Mkulu, can I do this? I'm asking for this. Can I please do this? Can I actually DM you? Can I please, because it's gonna be my first time trying this.
It's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
a very
It's
big
fine.
fan of this game and whatnot.
It's
And
fine.
so can I actually in with you?
It's fine.
Yeah. So
I'll
can
hold
I
your
actually
hand.
DM you.
Yeah.
Into your messenger and yes.
Lubza?
Yeah. So what do I need? Give me the prescription that I need. Then, if it helps, I'll be very grateful. I'll be very grateful because I do believe in my ancestors as much as my parents from where I come from. They don't believe, and I do believe that they do exist. I just feel it in my bones, deep down inside.
Otoba Sharp, I'm here. We're gonna walk this walk, Kafela, hand to hand until the sun rises. I'm here, okay? Keep on smiling, baby girl. Uskawara, uskala, Otoba Sharp, baby girl. Kise kiliteng, kifihlile. Don't cry, Otoba Sharp. We're gonna walk this. We're gonna make it, okay? Otoba Sharp, Lubza, uskawara, baby girl, uskawara. It's a season. Listen to me, Lubza. Lubza, listen to me, my love. This is a season. Itafi itawakwa. Auna season last time. Wapula last week in Hobata. Do you remember? Rabata na lili jezi kinya jezi se pedite taro. But today, you are not even wearing a jersey today because it's a season. It passes on. Now I'm here. That season, yako sokola, yako toka, yako bata, and looking for better things. It will pass. Itafi tawakwa. Right. Keep on smiling. Talk to me on my DM. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Lubza, I'm here for you. I can cancel this show, but I'm here for you.
I'm gonna keep in contact.
Anytime, my love. Anytime. I'm here for you, okay? Sharp Lubza.
Yes, about.
Pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
This evening, it passes on. Now I'm here. That's the thing. Yako sokola.
Sipogas.
Yako toka. Yako bata. And looking for better things.
Sipogas. Bye-bye, Lubza. You are here, my love. You are here. Spirit, all the way. Spirit. Sipogas. Yabona nenza umunye umntwana akhale manje. Yes, talk to me.
Mkhulu bengicela kuza mina nami nginokuba namaphupho awethu ne ngoba sometimes ugogo kwamushona ngonyaka ophelile ngoMarch, so nginokumphupha engathi ukhona endlini senza umsebenzi nginomntwana or like nginomntwana engimpepile enhlizweni ngimpepile like
ushone nini
last year ngoMarch.
Makashona impahla zakhe ziphelelepi?
Sisaplana ukwenza lo msebenzi lo mkhulu wempahla zakhe.
Inkinga ilapho sengimile. Inkinga ilapho impahla zakagogo azikakhishwa kuba ngathi nimbambile, kuba ngathi anazi ukuthi nenzani nalwa njengefamily, please organize loyo msebenzi loyo u-agent because ugogo la khona akekho right. Kwamele nimkhulule nenze umsebenzi wakhe weimpahla zikhishwe kugezwe abantu bagezwe so that people are able to move on so that naye akwazi ukusuka la khona ngoba ubambekile akakwazi ukumove on. So nibambe ugogo ngalomsebenzi loyo sengimile ngalomsebenzi loyo sengimile.
Okay, nami ngikhuluma nje labantwana engibaphepha futhi phambi kwezolo ngiphuphe ngengathi ngisesikhathini mara ngibhilika kakhulu igazi aliphume igazi liphuma kuwama-3.
Right, if lo msebenzi kagogo anowenzi uzonishaba one by one nizophupha yonke lento ozomida uzothola miscarriage oshadile uzodivorca kuyohlangana nje. But you need to do this within the coming 4 months. If ningayenzi nonke ekhaya kini nitawungena inkingeni khona uzawugubuda nangemoto bathi nginitshele. Alright, ngicedile Siphokazi sekusebusuku.
Beka nemibuzo naye. Okay. No sisambelane ekithi ngathi sonke nje sinenkinga mina nobhuti wami sisami kumanje si3 asikhulumisana nomama.
Enzani ilanga nihlangane njengomama nihambe lolungisa into kagogo ngoba la khona uyaphambana ugogo wenu kuba ngathi nimvalele and into emhlanyisayo leyo.
Okay, sawuva mkhulu. Okay, bengisacela ukubuza nami ne ukuthi ukhuluma noma wethu. Okay, bengisacela ukubuza nami ukuthi like ngibuze phupho like bengiphuphe ngathi bengihamba endleleni so ngibona umsisi athi lo sisi lo ngathi uyathinyeka uyalimala bo askimi wawungasaskisi time la kuye ngithi ngikuncengana bo lo sisi lo achinje kuba ngathi bayisilwane angigijimisa vele mangigijimisa ngobaleke ngike rumina kagogo wami noshonini mangifika ngithi kugogo yazi khona umuntu ofuna ukumshaya okangakhuluma bo athule ngisifihle emva kwakhe mayifihle emva kwakhe ugogo lo muntu lo bayangijimisa angene rumina kagogo mangena ugogo shift ngomisi ugogo nawo nomuntu ofuna ukumshaya ugogo shift vele ezemva kwami kube ngathi ungena kimphakathi like spiritual understand kube ngathi ungena kimphakathi angincedise ukushaya lo muntu lo ngimshaye then anyamalale so mangiphuma ngaphandle okay ngibheke emazulwini phezulu ngibone amafu kube ngathi ayahlangana valekilanga kodwa mangichubeka ngikhuleka kuyavuleka ngithola amandla ayehlala kuba ngasothi inkanyenzi eziyehlayo ngifuna ukwazi isichaza ukuthini.
Kimi uvala njengomuntu nithini ngesizulu umuntu ongapha nangapha undecided. You need to decide because mawulibela ukhuluma kimi kuba ngathi ngakuvala umlomo ngashesha ngakubuza ngomuntu lo othi wena uthandana naye because lo muntu loyo akakuthandi mbamba and into ezoyenzeka uzokumithisa bese uyabaleka. So you need to choose between
mina
noma
akajali nabafana.
Okay, ngizophinda ngithi ngibona kuvela umuntu wesilisa makakhuluma ngathi ngamvimba ngoba lo muntu loyo utawufika amprekise bese uyabaleka. Now I'm saying to her she needs to decide ukuthi ungakuphi but amandla wakhe asekuthandazeni kwamele ayeke lezinto lezi ezokubonana nokujolana afocus emthandazweni kuze ukuthi into zakhe zivuleke because ngapha kuyovela inkinga and izomshiya amile ebhendini.
So manje mangeke ngiphuphana amabhayi nani lokuvela kokungoma because last ngangaphupha umkhumbi ngaphupha ingwe ngaphupha imbangela ama-stench kona lokho kuchaza ukuthini.
Ngicela uyongithathela impepho ugeze ngayo amalanga amathathu uzobuya sesixoxo ngitshela ukuthi uphupheni. Sharp. Yes.
Okay.
Bye bye girls. Nosh Dlabathi. Amagama enanjani nina?
mkhulu. Hayi mkhulu. Njani mkhulu?
Ngiyaphila kunjani Bebekele?
Ngiyaphila na. Isifuba savele saguguza wagijima amahashi. Ngikhulisiwe ngoba bekubonakala ukuthi nginesithunywa kwasha kwacishwa kwavumbuka. Ngakhulisa ngendlela engikhulisa ngayo. Into esengixakayo manje bekungazothi zonke izinto zami zivaleke ngoba nakho angikunakile lokho.
Right.
So now ngikhulile, okay, kukhona engikubonayo kancane because ngisemncane angiboni vele zonke izinto, ezinye izinto angizazi zichazana. Kodwa manje sekumeke konke, ngicedile isikolo, graduateile, akunamsebenzi, even if ngitshaya ama-piece job amancane awekho, now noma ngiphupha lately angisakhumbula ukuthi ngiphupheni ekuseni. So ngifuna ukwazi ukuthi mhlambe kuphi la ngimosha khona noma la ngingenzi kahle khona.
Uhlala kuphi? Uhlala kuphi? Nangoke.
Ngihlala eMpumalanga eFeni but manje ngiseJimeston.
Uhlala kuphi? Jimeston. eJimeston akhona amanzi.
Ngihlala eMpumalanga eFeni but manje ngiseJimeston. Aha.
Right. Kwamele uthunge umNazaretha. Omhlophe. Uyamazi umNazaretha ngithi?
Nazaretha lo kaShembe, right?
Aha. Plain white. Awuxube awufaki na next.
Okay.
Mase uthungile uphethe and uyafuneka very urgently. Akhona amanzi ngakini but ngifuna amanzi agijimayo. Akhona? Uyafuneka very urgent. Right. Uzoya ngasemanzini uphatha lo mNazaretha ungena emanzini ubambe kanje nezandla uyangena ngaphansi emanzini ubambile uphume ushone kathathu owas3 ugqokela phakathi emanzini uphuma nawo umanzi and then you stay outside for some few minutes then uthandaza ngamakhandlela awu3 amhlophe after you have done that come back to me sixoxe and then I'll tell you what to do ngoba kwamele ivuleke le ndaba yomsebenzi.
Okay mkhulu, so mawukhuluma ngamanzi agijimayo ngoba amanzi agijimayo ngicabangela ukuthi azoba mancane ukuthi ngangena phakathi iziba mhlambe.
Konje iziba yini amanzi ngifuna amanzi agijimayo angifuna amanzi amile. Kwamele kuba amanzi agijimayo.
Alright mkhulu ngiyazwa kahle.
Konje iziba yini amanzi ngifuna amanzi agijimayo angifuna amanzi amile.
Alright mkhulu ngiyabonga sokwenza.
Shabzozo. Ralo chaba matlala. Ralo chaba matlala. Rona re ka kwa lena. Kantale robale kanti. Kantale robale kanti matlala. Kantale robale kanti. Yo, kining. Ya, arbulele. Aku kwa buchi wa lahlea. Benji your connection ibetinyana akukwa buchi watseba. Awa. Kitoko pela o ngwalle because akukwa buchi. Ya ke tla e bala hona no.
sorry for again because the characters are limited.
Ke di jumpile ka ofela di comment tse ka moka ke metse hao e ngolo ke tla waraba. Akuku ya botse ya lahleha connection ya hao papa.
Request maybe Wi-Fi router.
Sharp. Queen. Wafika wena ngaphathwa yi-toilet imakancane wafika wena ngaphathwa yi-toilet indaba zakho ngathi zizongenza so yo ziyakuphazamisa into zakho yo Queenie. Yes.
Yo. Ke na le life e nngwe e na le di-events tsa di-trauma fela. Okay. A ke thome gaufinyana mo e thomileng. Ke ile ko metsing ka gore papa ngwana ke na tlhokofetse ebe motho a nthusang a nkisa ko metsing. Ha ke tsena ke shapa ke something mo maotong like
wait how is a metsing a re o go isetsang ko metsing
re lo le batho ba kwa the in-laws like ba kwa bo papa ngwana
okay
because ne bang attack yeah so ke thepa ke something ka moteng ga metsi ke motsa gore go na le something ka moteng ga metsi ba re ke monga metsi na stel ha sentse ba re na stel ba re a re tswa ka speed ha re tswela kwa ntla metsi ba re kopo mmotsa gore ga o tlo thwasa o tletse o tlo kopa thuso bana ba sala banyana ke go ke tlo thwasa ra boela that was 4 months back ra boela gape okay ra rapela ka bo metseng ra tswa after o ka re go fitile after 2 months ra lgageng batho ba le ba kwa monna ba ntse ba ntshwenya ba ntsela dikoloi ba ntsela dilomang ra lgageng ha re tsena lgageng ra kopana le batho ba bangwe ba na le ma 3 days ba ntse ba stakile mo lgageng ba palla ke go so ebe ba mpha mapai ba mpha like ena o na le ka mo a ba re bokoko ba ka ba re ke tshwantse ke reke mapai a tau le pai le blue and then ke apare di-beads tse di red and white mo matsogong le mo maotong ka di apara okay ha ntse ke di apere motho o nthusang a re no batho ba batla go nlatlha a gona gore ka re ena a nthusa ka apara tse tsa red and white tshwantse ka apare red 3 red 3 white and it be 6 ka mo lotogong ka mo 6 mo lotogong 3 mo lotong 3 mo lotong and then di tla fa e matla so hey gona mo I'm a bit confused
ene bophelo ba ka bo tletse di-drama banna ba tlhokofala o na nyetse o tlhokofetse o tlhokofetse ka car accident-e papa ngwanaka wa gona no le ena o tlhokofetse sala ntse ke botla but ne ke sa itse gore go potla go go minang.
Where do you stay? Where do you stay?
Rustenburg, ko Sanfante.
Are you working?
Ke na le khabash. Mereko ya gana ke batla mereko go apara.
You need to make time as a matter of agency. If you can leave your car wash for a day or two, I need you for a day or two.
Yeah.
I need you to drive all the way or utleka taxi, utlemo utorobala a day or two because your issues are deep. I cannot even discuss them from now. We've been so we need to sit down. Re ale dintho tsa mo fatshe be re di lokisa from the onset so that la o tsamaya be le re go file le concept, you know where you've been, where you are and where you are supposed to be going. Nna ke available normally batho ba tshwanang le wena ke prefer or batle you should come and stay here mo ga ya gona space mara sure o ka ipenyanyana because akere wa tla hoteleng o batla thuso akere. You come and stay here for a day or two, all the processes. So that some of the questions, because I pick up 1,000 questions that you have, especially from your grandmother's side, that how so that I really more you are able to ask those things. Some other things keep on coming. But I just want you to be here for weekend so that in thoroughly. You can come any time of the day. Prepared. I'll give you my numbers. PA phone rearrange pick up. You come here. Weekend. It does not matter. But if you are here, I'm able to see you closely and I'm able to help you. And then we can take it from there.
Okay.
But sadly, it is something that needs to be done, but it needs to be done appropriately. Luena or understand what you are getting into. It's more like wanyala. Never care moena arnyale kausane. Belur I understand linyalo ki ing or transfer so white or blue. That's why one thing that I normally even teach people when it comes to manyalo and so forth, when I propose to you, how do mail because kia ukopa? But Luena Swansi, Luena how do mail Swansi ya papa are nyalane. How asine kinyalangwena. So hari ya kwale komuruti ranyalana. La obolela batho re nna le monaka ranyalana. So na se closing kunjalo re ke batla re ha o nka le hlosi bore go nka le hlosi because le lona lang understand le nna ke understand udumetse. So I'm not going to drag you into something also understanding la kopana le motho mo khoneng a o botsa re o etsang be o ba confused. We don't want to do that.
And I guess the question a lot I kitso ke re be ke reng ke what was o sangom like I've accepted because of the
it's important to know who you are and where you come from.
Yeah.
So NDM, let us take it from there.
Thank you, Mkhulu.
Sharp Zozo.
Sharp, bye. What do I do?
Awugele thonga lami awugele This is Bishop Q. We've been here for 4 hours. Sorry, get clear. Akaja dipilisi. Tsabuhlanya. I'm gonna go mad now. If you've just joined us, thanks. This is Global Talk with Bishop Q. Thanks for following me. Continue talking to me. If you want more information, you can DM me. I'll send you my details where you can follow up, ask me questions. If you want consultation, we do a proper and a deep consultation for 200 rands. If you want explanation on some other things, let us see, who are we getting here? Knock knock.
Sabana Mkulu. I'm so sorry for being super emotional.
You are allowed. You are allowed.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
I feel like I didn't get actually what I wanted much out of what I actually bargained for.
Okay.
Yes, Mkulu. As I was saying from my last conversation, from the ancestral family, family. Besides that, I want to talk about myself right now.
Right.
What is blocking me? I'm always having this kind of questions from myself. What is blocking me from having kids? Especially, what is blocking me from actually processing on my school studies, on my intelligence? What is that is blocking me from my intelligence? That is what I actually wanted to ask, and I actually also wanted to ask if I'm actually on the right path.
Jasmine. Ubhiza utlhatswa dipitsa wa koropa kusebusuku tula. Right, Lubza. Did you write for me on the DM?
No, I haven't yet.
Yeah. Do that. We will do a one-on-one. I want to give you proper time so that I listen to you, I chat to you, okay? Even if it means to umfonele, video call and talk, I want to give you ample time. I want to listen to you thoroughly. I want to talk to you, Khantle. For you, I am here. Can you see my shoulders? Look at me. Lubza, can you see my shoulders? You see how big they are?
Yes, sir.
You can lie on any shoulder any time
sir.
of the day. If you want to cry, I have big shoulders. I'll take care of you. I'll walk with you. I want to give you time and listen to you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, I can feel ka batho ba bantse ba ntshwenya ba bo Jasmine ba tseba koropa bsiu sa tsebe re wa ba sa robala ha ke feditse o bolela ka bona ka mka ke I switch this thing. I'm going to my messages konya ka Lubza ke fitle ke connect le na ke mmotse nomoro tsa ka a ke feditse be re phone elana be re bolela botse batho ba le ba loi ba ka mka ba se gona re bolele re kwane botshe o bo mpotso re keng so thodumelang ka sona ke ra kwana baby girl. Sharp zozo. Right. Erike bolele le sister na lona a ke re na la appointment ya bosiunyana ke re. No problem. Yeah, erike bolele lo ntsa koropa bosiu. Yeah, erike bolele lo ntsa koropa bosiu ke sa tsebe ro a sa robala. Jasmine. Yes.
Okay.
Number one. Wa ukora pepsuku.
Like I can go grilling.
Oh, okay. How can I help you?
Sana ka bali toro. Like mamogolo wa ka o tlhokofetse last year January.
Mamogolo.
I happened with mamogolo.
Okay.
So I happened to this year ke bali toro actually in a form of ngwana wa 2 years.
Okay.
So sefatlhego sa gane se sa bonale mara na tshwere ke batho ba bomme ba ba ithu a sa kgone go tsamaya. And then ya be na re le ko jarateng ya gagwe ba banya go motsentsha mo ntlong. So wa se ntse mo tsentsha mo ntlong e be a boela morago a senya go tsena. So ka re go bomme ba le ka khopolo bolala le yena mme nna o tla ntheletsa. And then ka re go yena ka re mamogolo mo wena khopolo o tsena ntlong. And then mamogolo a zanga responda mara a khona go tsena mo ntlong. So I was excited. I was like, yes, untheleditse. And then bamisha go room engwe. And then ke re tswa re ya go a separate room. After a while nyana ngwana ka le yana o le 2 years ke ngwana ngwanyana. After a while ngwana ka ga sa bonala o nyameletse. Ra monyaka o nkarabile ka mka a le go mo ela le mamogolo. So ngwana ka walla silently and share the sound mara walla she's in tears. And then re ntsha ngwana ka kwale a re fetsa go montsha ke gona go bona face ya mamogolo mara it deformed a khone bona straight but the spirit ke feel spirit sa mamogolo wa so I don't understand go hlala eng.
Okay. Mamogolo una kena ka kereke?
Na tsena kereke ya St. John.
Mara le mo pata ka se St. John le mo patile ka tsela engwe le mo patile bjang?
O patile ka se St. John le gone batho ba ka St. John.
But they did not follow a full procedure.
Yes, you're right.
There are things somebody sealing, saying by the cutter off. You know what? Yo. Ke kopa o nrekele 2 liter ya Fanta. O ye ko ba mo patetseng ko teng ba mo patetse kae?
Pretoria.
When are you gonna go there? Please, 2 liter cold drink, packet ya dikuku, o lo dula lena ko mabitleng, o bolela lena, but very importantly, I want you to apologize for the way apatiuleng ka teng because she's fuming, o kwatile. Dona chikere ke bolela le wena wa ngala, she's walking away from me. Hanya ke lo bolela le nna and nna ka dira selo.
Okay.
O ya ko mabitleng, wa fitlo wa dula mole, a o phahle a o etse nix, o bula fela cold drink, o tshwere cup tse pedi, engwe ke ya gage, engwe ke ya gago. Wa tshela mole, wa itshella, a ntlo o nwa, o ntso mo tshella lena, la tlotla, la bolela, you talk about everything else. But very importantly, you need to apologize for the way ba mo patileng ka teng because gona le batho ba neng ba tlile ba tlo etsa bokhukhuntswane and some of the things they were not done in a proper way. And she's angry kwa leng ko teng. So mo kopa fela hore a ska tlhola ba angry, o gopela hore ha go tla mo wena a bolele sentle, a ska be alwana because wherever she is, she's very angry and chances are that akaboa and aka limatsa batho. Go tlwagetsa ke re? Yeah. Shabzozo. Lola, kining alla Lola, where's Lola? Da. Augele tungalam, augele. Ele tungalam, augele. Ele tungalam, augele. We tungalam. Lola, I can't see you. Did you request?
Okay.
Good evening.
Hello. Hi, okay, Thokozani Kelo.
Thokozani.
Okay, mkhulu.
Can't complain. Ke tsore ke tlala fela ke neng le bolela. Hai.
Ya mkhulu. Mkhulu. Ke ne tlo batlana le mosebetsi o bulege. Ha ke tsebe gore le ba ke keng.
Now I can't even see you. Why not?
Yo. Ke requestile bjang gane?
I don't know.
Hopefully it change.
All right. Yeah, I change a will kiss and then come back again, ne?
Okay.
Yeah, regularly sister. Oh, when out ilukise how, and then I'll come back to you. Regularly also, you tswale mamina mo. Hello.
Hello.
And you correct and ukuboni man and ukuboni I can't see you. Talk to me.
Uyangibona?
Yeah, kancane. Ngibona amehlo kuphela na ngibona amehlo nalamakhala namafinyela kancane. Yeah.
Oh, mina mkhulu nengxaki.
Yes.
Ukuthi uyangitsho?
Ngokuzwa kahle ngokulalela.
Again, ndinengxaki. Umntana wami I think 2 weeks back uye wawa. Uqale ukuthi unenhloko. Wawa. Wathi dizzy after ewile ngambamba.
How old?
Ewela phansi.
How old?
7. Nangu. 7. Una 7.
Ngicela ukukuvimba gogo. Ngicela ukukuvimba. Are you asking about your child? Abantwana and sebenzi ngabantwana. I am not gifted with kids. I only do abantu abadala. Bakhona bangoma abanye abama pediatrician angisebenza nabo abangaxelela bhetele ukuba abantwana bayenziwa njani, but I don't work with kids. So you can write, so you can write to me if it involves a child. It means you can write to me on my Facebook or Twitter or write me an email. Then I'll take the information and give it to the guys abasebenza ngabantwana. But mina I don't work with kids, unfortunately.
Okay. But ngabuzo yokugcina ma
yes.
Uphupha uhamba phakathi like yambona umlambo omkhulu.
Yeah.
Ngihamba phezu kwamanzi. Phezu kwalomanzi aye avuleka. Yangathi ngiphethe isigubhu zokha amanzi. Ngizokhala amanzi.
Yeah.
Mara manifike ekupheleni kwamanzi ngangathi ngiphumele endlini. Mangifika endlini same thing yangathi lamanzi azokuwa engathi ngamanzi awela afuna ukuphume edongeni. So angazi nokuthi maybe abantu basekhaya ngoba sometimes ngine feeling ukuthi ngathi abantu basekhaya banakanga okanye abanjonganga okanye kunento enbenze yona wrong.
Okay. Uhlalaphi?
Umnandi ngowase Eastern Cape and seJoburg ngo.
Joburg, kuphi ne Joburg?
Springs.
Springs. Springs ngisho ungathola information ndifuna ukuba undifumanele ukuba we ungawathola apha amanzi wesiziba. Uyasazi isiziba ndithi? Uyasazi isiziba?
Ngiyasazi.
Amanzi lawa aphuma phansi so.
Ngiyawazi.
Get that water.
Laphuma khona phansi.
Yes, laphuma phansi lawo. You need to get that water. Maso watholile kwamele uwabilise uwaphuze for 3 days. After doing that, come back to me.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, ndabulela manga. Khuthatso. Hey, tala.
Okay.
Ke tsore ke tlala wena. Oh, naturally ke tlala wena o siame. Wow. Wow. Ruri. How do I help you? Yeah.
Pure blue water, like clean water, flowing water. Ke lora ke mathwasana, ke lora ke le ko sekolong, ke lora like so many things, ke lora ke le in a room inhaling masela. Recent, but then recently, like ke lora ke le ko lenyalong ne. So ebe khwana le dintwa so ebe bampolella ba re ho lora he ke lora ke like lenyalo mo torong ke le so
ke manarialo
like ke motho mongwe na ntlhalosetsa a re lenyalo mo torong ke leso like ke feel ka re lo tsa ka
where do you stay?
Mabopane,
Pretoria. Ke tlo o isetsa mo sekotlolong sa batho ba tshwantseng batle. You also need to make time come to Soweto, come and spend a day or two so that I'm able to analyze some of the things, because there are things that I've picked up. There are about 3 things that we need to sort out. Una le motho o tsanga tlhaka-tlhakantshitse dilo tsa hao. Una le motho o tsamayang le ena o re wa rapela mara motho ha rapele o batla o tlhaka-tlhakanyetsa ntho tsa hao. So you're gonna DM me and then you'll make time o tle mo Dobsonville so that you come for a day or two. I can show if you are bereka or wa sebetsa, but you need to come for a day or two so that I assess you from morning until mantsibuya, so that go fe dilo tse ding tso tshwantseng o di etse, so that I'm able to talk to you deeper, because pick up and some of them I cannot talk about them here on live. That is if you agree. Lausanya, it's okay. You can say, Mkulu Antahel, I'm not coming there. It's okay. But that's the offer that.
No, it's not like I don't even know where Soweto is.
Come again? If you are prepared, I'll direct you. You'll come and stay here for a day or two. There are people who are coming here every day to get help. I just want to stay because there are issues that involving mamkhulu, involving your boyfriend, involving so we need to clean that. Some of the things really cut. I need to be going through some of the things. I've been telling other people, there are people they're gonna come here for a day or two. We're gonna assess your things. We have ample time to go through because some of the things I cannot talk about them on live, Mona, because tendency here and they DIY. It was specifically meant for you. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. So coupon DM, I'll give you my details. Secretary Aketa communicate and then we'll arrange you and then you can come through and then let us see what we can do.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
So.
Okay.
Hey! Yes! Yes! Awu saphodlisanga mamadoda. Ngabe kuyithwasa ngabe liyaphalaza. Mina ngicela ukuyodla bazalwane. Ayi kunini ngila. Angicedi ni request angicedi. Ngathi niyabizana, ngathi nimekhoneni. Niyabizana kunini asihambeni so requester. Hayi. Thokozani.
Thokoza mkhulu. Ninjani mkhulu?
Hayi ndiona.
Hey mkhulu. Hey mkhulu ngine problem yazi.
Ya ngokulalela.
Nginokuphupha ubaba wami ne. He passed away in 2014.
Okay.
Yes, so actually mna ndingumTswana, but isiXhosa it's from my mom's side. And then utata hatla kuditorong ne, he's just quiet. Uyathetha nam kodwa I can't hear a thing. And then nini it's like he's by his house and there's a tent. And ibangati is tunzela so. Akathethi akathi nix ibangati is tunzela kodwa enuyaz. And recently I no longer see him, but I always visit. Okay.
Right. Ufana nomuntu odriver imoto enodaka. So you can't even drive further because your car is full of mud. So in a human form, ugcwele udaka, in your eyes you can't see, emadlebeni unodaka. So umuntu maka nodaka kwamele ayenzeni to be able to see if you are driving.
The windscreen must be clean.
By who?
Namehlo.
Yes. So where do we take the car to be cleaned?
By the car wash.
And car wash is a professional place to wash a car. Now, it means you need good now usuke la ukhona, go to a professional car wash, bakwashe for 3 days.
Okay.
Now into zodlozi asinayo i-DIY. I cannot say hambo tata in uzigeze. Asinayo i-DIY thina. So you need to go uzothola omonye umama onomzimba. Mawungahamba wayofuna uzombona umama khona onomzimba. Uthanda ukufaka ijazi eligreen, uhlala ngakini. She will help you. Tell her that I have sent you ngekwedlozi. That ngicela ukuthi ageze for 3 days ngoba ubaba ufuna ukuxoxa nawe kepha wena awumuzwa.
Okay.
Then after 3 days, after you have done that, come back to me ungitshela ukuthi mkhulu sengigezile. And during that period, before ugeza, during ugeza, and after wena noThami anihlangani umbonela kude umenzela ama kiss kuphela. Can you do that for me?
So, Mkulu,
yes.
Is this the reason that's affecting my
yes.
my studies as well? Because
yes.
Dine problem leo. In my studies.
Yeah.
So I get ubutongo, like buba so strong. I can't even open my books. But they are passed though.
You have mud. You cannot drive. You can't go anywhere. You can't read. You can't study. You can't focus. You can't listen. You can't communicate. Unodaka. Let us clean that mud. Guwe Then sibone ukuthi can you hear, can you be able to concentrate, can you listen, can you speak, can you communicate?
So mkhulu umama lo ongizomfuna do you perhaps know her name okanye?
Ngiyambona ume lapha kwami umfishane unomzimba usebenza ngabantu mawumbona uzombona ukuthi uye lo umtshela ukuthi uthunyelwe umkhulu uthe ngicela ukuthi akugeze
Ekhaya ne not where I stay.
Uhlala phi manje kanti?
Khona manje by my apartment.
Where?
But it's not far from home.
Go home.
Apartment.
Go home.
Okay.
Go home.
Okay, mkhulu.
Shabzozo.
Enkosi mkhulu
Thokoza.
Okay. Thank you.
Khono me.
Hello.
Hey, amagama enu. Ngathi nganipha amagama nonke namanye amagama nje athusa abo khono me abo khabakhaniho.
Njani?
Ngilambile wena unjani?
Happy. Bengicela ukubuza yaze ngiphupha mangilele ne.
Yeah.
Ngiphupha sleeping with someone. And amaphupha mostly amanye futhi angiwakhumbuli nokuwakhumbula. Konje usebenza phi? Angisebenzi.
Why?
Angazi.
Ugcine nini ukusebenza?
Angikaze ngasebenza.
So ithini into yakho?
Like bengingena isikolo actually.
Yeah. So how are you surviving?
Yes. Ngeni isikolo, I stay with ekhaya, ngihlala ekhaya.
Okay.
With my parents, yeah.
Okay. Lento le enayibuyi kude nala uhlala khona. It comes, it sleeps with you, bese yahamba. If I'm counting correctly, from your house, I could count 1, 2. Okay, tinga counting indlu zabantu bazosuke bathi nyaloya. But it's few houses from your house. That thing bahlala bayithumela ukuthi izolala nawe. The idea ukuthi kwamele uyukubulale isibeletho kuze ukuthi ungasabi right.
And vele injalo because ngile doctor banjalo ukuthi ngine endometriosis, something like that.
Sepeti mvula ayinethi. Where do you stay?
Randfontein.
You need to get amanzi. Kwamele uthola amanzi agijimaya semfuleni uwakhe. So amanzi mawakhe emfuleni kuba ngathi uyawathenga ne? Kuba ngathi uyawathenga amanzi, meaning you come and leave a coin, ukha amanzi ubuyele nawe ekhaya, uzogeza ngawo lawo manzi lawo. Njoba njalo, ugeza ngawo for 3 days and bese uyaphalaza ngawo 3 days. After that, you come back, look for me, find me and tell me what you have done and we'll move from there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Happy?
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
Amit.
okay, I have no problem.
Yeah, do that task for me and then let us talk.
Okay.
Yeah, ithi ngikhulume no Senti nangu busy yakhala la.
Okay, thank you.
Sharp.
Bye.
Senti Masenti.
Le kae Ntate Bishop?
Re gona re ka kwa lena.
Ra leka ka nnete. Okay, nna ke bona e ka reng snemming ke bona ka reng like life nyana snemming ha ke bone ke feel ka reng ke like ke gemile. I ke gona understand now is it supposed to be like that or maybe ke jahile or go etsahalang?
Ho na le motho no bua le ena e seng gale ha qoqa le wena ba re mo wena wa hlanya ke mang?
Ka phone
a ke tsebe maruna le motho no bua le ena neng patjal sa understandane qetellong a ba re wena o a kula ka hloho.
Ntate Bishop
Yeah?
aksa hopula aksa hopula kopa
O dula kae?
kopa nthuso hopola nyana.
O dula kae?
Ke dula okay heso ke Free State but ke dula Midrand but no ke Free State.
O tlhola o lebala wena sometimes. La o bua ka nako tse ding wa lebala lo re no batla o reng.
Ke nnete.
Ko bo mama hao ke ko kae?
Ke hona mo Free State Bethlehem.
Mama o ka yena?
O teng.
Ke kopa o bue le ena hore a o etsetse mosebetsi wa banyana ho na le mosebetsi ba tlholang ba o etsa ka se ha bona hanganyana a tshwana le wena a na le bofokodi bo tshwanang le ba hao. Mosebetsi wa teng o kopanya ho tjheswa ha molora ha mmoho ho bo kotjona bo ba kopanya ha mmoho le seretse ba o tlotsa ka sona o dula matsatsi a mabedi a mararo ha o qeta bomme ba locationeng be ba o nka ba lo hlapisa ha ke tsebe nna ntho ke qala o itlo ona tse ska nkgona wa mpolella ka yona o lo botsa mmao ka yona ha sa itsebe le mfounele le mpotse ke tla mohlalosetsa hore e etsiwa jwang because ntho e ke bolelang ka yona e etsiwa ka se ha lona hobane le lebitso la hao le ba o bitsang ka lona batho ba baholo ba lehana hona ha isale ho to ha se lebitso la hao ha nka bo etsahala nka ntho ba di iketsetsa wena ha e lapeng no tlamehile hore o be moshimane mara hona le ngwana o ileng a tsamaya hlokofala pele wena ho hlaha ene ka molao wa lona wa Sesotho ko lona ko letsalang ko teng go bo papa ha benyane hona le ngwana ya hlokofetseng wena bo hlaha hona le mosebetsi o tlamehile o fetiswe pele wena o tsalwa so bothata ba taba ko wena o ile wa tsamaya wa tsalwa hodima tlhokofalo ene le teng ko haya ngwana moshimane jwale o tlamehile ba tsamaye ba lo hlapisa metsing because ntho tse di tsamaya di fapana mmele le kutlwisiso le spirit sa moshimane o natsetswe before wena se tsamaya sena le utswa ko wena ke ka ho ka nako tse ding na lwane motho wa monna mo fella pele because ho banka re le banna le babedi le babedi ka nako tse ding o na lo ema le motho wa mosadi o bo utlwa ka re wa morata ka re wa mogalla bo ipotsa hore ho baneng ke na lo sheba batho ba basadi ka tsela e leng tjena kanti ke motho wa moshimane o natsetswe before wena o tlamehile o tsamaye lo hlatsiwa ho botlo hore dintho tse di kgone o kgawanya di bewe ka thoko motho wa moshimane a bewe ka thoko a hlapisiwe ho sale wena be re tsamaya re lo batla lebitso la hao re lo botsa bonkgono le bontatemoholo ko wena o tsalang ko teng o na le nkgono na thola a phela heno lapeng ko wena o tsalwang o na le o apara kobo ya scotch se brown mmao wa motseba la ka mmotsa wa fitla wa dula le ena mofatshe mkgono lebitso la hae o tlamehile ba reneketse ka wena empa ba tlo reneketsa ho nkiwa tšheleteng ka re ke 5 ranta e beiwa fatshe ha kopuwa ho tswa no nkgono wena o no se tsamaile empa hae lapeng mo wena o tsalwang teng mabitso a lona hanke a shwa re nka 5 ranta ena ra ikenya ha e fetsa ho hlaha bo phama lebitso la be ba change lebitso la hao o tloela tsatsing leo be ba o tshasa le ka molora hanyane o tshwana o ra o amohela lebitso la hao ha e sane lona le neng go file lona ha o no tsalwa because lebitso leo le hlaile haga dipuo le dintho tse mpe tse ne di etsahala because wena o tlo tsalwa hula bana le dipuo tse dimpe ke ka hao le lebitso la hao e se lebitso le tswang ho batho ba baholo
ke nnete o teng ngwana a hlaileng a hlokahala ke nnete le mme wa tjale le ke a mo tseba wa tjale eo o eo
bye bye
ke tlo di ema Tate Bishop o tlo ntlhalosetse molora o okay ke tlo di ema tšho ke a leboa ke tlo di ema bona no ke a leboa
Ario o tshwara matsoho mo hlong Ario ke lebelletsa ke tshwere ke tlala ke ba dangerous ha ke tshwere ke tlala ke ba more dangerous okay Tracy Cooper, didn't I talk to you? Okay. Who's it mang? Who's there? Malebu Tracy Cooper. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for following us. Yes. How are you?
Thank you.
Hey.
Okay.
Aski sitla o le misa. A ke le lona le tla le 100.
Ai shit, come na tshwarelo.
Aksoje lo ja bona.
I'm so sorry. You kana wa Johnson wa le nna.
No. Talk to me.
Yo, I am so sick. So I prayed yesterday, like today, 12 o'clock, because I can have pain on my shoulders. So when I wake up today, you see my eye. I woke up today, I have this terrible headache, and then my eye is swollen. So I don't know what am I praying maybe the wrong way, or like a will bona hantle or because honali kuku otlang monna mo ditorong apere speaker se yellow sometimes wa apara se red o tla monna wa ntlhodimela a bulele le nna o no ntlhodimela fetsa tsamaya. So I'm not sure what's wrong because I have pain on my shoulders, and yesterday I prayed about it, but take it so hard today. I am more sick. Talking about wrong.
All right. Throughout the night, I've been preaching the sequence. How nali neo? Natasha, are you listening? I'm talking to both of you now. Number one, you accept the gift. That is procedure number one. You accept the gift. And acknowledge and say, I am accepting the gift. That is phase one. Phase two, you go back to them and say, now I have accepted the gift. What is my way forward? What is it that I need to do next? They will hold your hand and guide you. What is it that you need to do? Like arguably, we're now trying to apara speaker say yellow. Apara speaker say yellow, so son. But sinali bu green kamogare in between. So meaning if you speaker yellow here and yellow here, you put a cross in between inside. Sapate across L, because cross L, that green, that is your natural power. But we cannot show it to people, but we need to hide it. So you hide it and you wear speaker. So right on top of the mountain where you're supposed to be praying and getting matla ahau.
Okay, I just don't have someone to accompany me. It's not the first time. after ho ya thabeng.
Tsamaya Thabeng, do it for 3 days and come back and tell me what you have seen.
Bishop.
Ziyanda, I can speak Zulu as well. I'm not sure if you're speaking Zulu or Xhosa, but continue following me, ask your questions, and then I'll do it well. Right. Talk to me. Yes, baby girl.
Most of the time isikolo or okokoko iyenzeka loo nto leyo amane ibuyelela loo maphupha okanye ndiphuphe amanzi ndibhukuda, but andikwazi ubhukuda izifundo azikwazi.
Kumaphupho wakho kuwaphupha nobuhlalo obuso. Natasha?
White one.
This one, blue and white, and it. Upupi blue and white, and it. Do you remember?
I am cool, but most of the time it's the white one. I am cool.
Kokwenu apho uzala khona ogogo omkhulu bayakubiza kwamele uhambe uyothatha umsebenzi wobogogo omkhulu uqedelele ubizwa edlozini. Now that's why I'm been ukuxelela the very thing that I've told you, that number 1, accept, 2, communicate, 3, do what you need to do. So benteta na need to, as if I knew now you need to follow the same procedure. So you need to decide.
Okay,
so phase 1, you need to decide, Kopa, is it what I want to do? If you are phone uyavuma, you need to go back ubaxelele Kopa ndiyavuma otamkhulu ukuthi ndiyawuthatha umsebenzi, and then move from there. But if ungakavumi, then we have a problem because we're gonna be stuck lapho. Uzawuphuphile, but if you haven't accepted, and then we have a problem.
Okay. Is it from my paternal side or my maternal side?
Abantu lento yokuthi idlozi libuya komama or kotata andazi kokuba bayithathaphi, because idlozi amadlozi uzalwa utata nomama, so wonke amadlozi abakhona. It does not matter, umuntu nomuntu uba namadlozi awu-20, so it does not matter ukuthi phuma esedina kubo baba or likabo mama, but in most cases idlozi lokomama yilo elivamisa kokuba libe strong, ligijime ahead, but that doesn't mean kokuba kobo tata idlozi lakhona alikwazi kungena nalo lisebenze, but omunye nomunye unama responsibilities wakhe edlozini. So there's nothing that is called kokuba ndinedlozi lakubo mama esif kobo tata kunadlozi. You have amadlozi from both sides. Understood?
Okay, cool. Yes, I understand.
One last thing. For the coming 5 days, ungalala embhedeni. Khawuye kumbhede kancinci. Sevan, khawulale phansi. Ndiyazi kokuba ke abantu uthatha icarpet neheater, uthathe nestove nantontoni ubeka apho phansi, but you sleep on the floor for the coming 5 days. After 5 days, you come back to me, talk to me, tell me wonke amaphupho wakho uwabhale phansi, sizawuxoxa ndikuxelele kokuba ukusuka lapho wenza ntoni. Camakho. Right. Lee. Hello, baby girl. Wow. Okay. How can I help you, my queen?
With headaches.
You've got a headache.
Like problems with headaches.
And what did you try and did not work?
try normal pills, like just pills.
Yeah.
But I don't even take them anymore. I'm actually getting used to them.
Yeah. All right. And what happens when you sleep with your headache?
I am a very usually early when I wake up.
Come again, I did not get that.
I'm saying every morning when I wake up, then I have headaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get me a white cloth and a yellow cloth. We're gonna pray for it together. Put it inside the water, and let us see if that headache cannot run away.
Okay, I don't have cloth.
You'll have to go and buy it. Yeah, you'll have to go and buy it.
Okay.
Yeah, the sooner you buy it, umpatlo nthole. I'm available. Yeah, I'm available in all the networks. Facebook is Bishop Q. Twitter is Bishop Q19. I'm available everywhere. Just even if you can go to Google and write my name, it will appear. You'll get my details. Let us pray. We pray for them and start wearing them, and let us see how far can we go. I love your voice. I wish I could use it. I wish I could use it for my audio books.
Maybe you should.
Kikopa DM it. Your voice sounds very interesting. I'll share PA and she will tell me, and yeah, maybe you can read some of our books, read it into audio. But you have a lovely voice.
I shall do so. Thank you very much.
Right. So the sooner what Masila, get in touch with me, okay?
Will do. Thank you.
Before you go, where's Habi?
I don't have.
Why?
I'm not married.
Why?
Yet.
Why?
I don't know.
How many kids do you have?
Got 2.
Okay. Remind me to continue further with this discussion of Habi, why Habi comes and goes, why Habi comes promise and goes, why Habi comes hit and run and goes.
I don't know.
We will talk next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as I get the Duke, I'm there. This one is important. We must talk.
I'm here.
Okay.
Sharp. Kali Makali. Ay, ke tsore ke tlala fela mara ke sharp.
Where do I start?
In the beginning.
There's no beginning. I'm lost.
Why are you lost?
I don't know. Like, I'm lost. I feel lost. Like, wait again. I don't even see reason how the song was saying.
Is that why you also wanted to commit suicide the other day? Is it why you also thinking of committing suicide the other day? Yeah, eh? Where do you stay?
Krugersdorp.
You also fall within the chunk of people that needs to come and see me. I'm staying in Soweto, Dobsonville. You need to make time. Ke tlo reply the DM. My PA will be replying my DMs. Rates a follow up. Luena or follow under the chunk of people that need a special attention. I can't deal with your issues on live because your issues are a little bit deeper. They involve a Miriana, Banna, people running away and so forth, and kids getting lost, wara, you know what I'm talking about. So issues out a little bit low. So people of your caliber, I prefer to give them quality time. So you prefer na utle, you can come and stay here for a day or two. Like a most spacing say, you are not at a hotel, but the idea is that so if you are here, I'm able to observe you very closely, and we're able to take treatment or check it. We are able to talk. I'm able to make time. Ridule lwena re tlotle. I think to more life. Pela more life ikisha pa ka fita ka speed. But I want to give you time. Listen to you. You ask questions and I'm able to give you answers thoroughly. So lwena o wela mo letlotlong la batho ba tshwantseng batle. It does not matter. You can come any time of the week. It could be during the course of the week. It could be a weekend. Ridule mo fatshe re tlotle. And then take it from there. So just make sure that one DM, and then we take it from there.
Okay.
Yeah. Stop crying, utloba sharp. Stop crying, utloba sharp. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Where am I located? I'm located at Dobsonville, Soweto. Follow me on YouTube. It's Bishop Q, Global Talk with Bishop Q. On Facebook, it's Bishop Q. Twitter. Twitter, I'm also available as well on Twitter. It's Bishop Q19. My email is murutik@gmail. Write to me, follow me. My consultation is normally 200 rands. But there are special cases that I've just done with this lady, that there are people that we need to make arrangements. They need to come and stay here for a day or two so that I give you ample time. So if you are anywhere around the world, we are available. We have got all ears. This is Global Talk with Bishop Q. We are listening. We've been on for 3 hours, 22 minutes. I cannot believe this. Hey!
Hi.
How are you?
Sharp, wena.
Sharp. Wow, tsoga. Wow, shawa uvalo. Ki, where's alarm?
Okay, I have this problem, ne? Ke na le ngwana le someone who naile friend yaka. Okay, a ke tloga ko haya ke tlile mo Jozi ke le nyaka mmereko. So this person told me, or okay, I have an extra room ko haye. So only to find out where ke tla mo ki ko share room le yena, and then it happened around okay, finally now I'm a man, I have feelings. So karka already came more, and then I took the risk because Nekele stranded for a job. So this person I phone like I can text her. Like I don't know why.
Kumamet.
Like whenever I text her,
yeah. Sonya go tseba re tsalo le ba kwa keng.
Yeah.
From the start. This man, all right, for when bad intentions from the onset. How old is the child now?
Oh, nale 1 and August 1 and 8 months. Yeah, 1 year 8 months.
And where's your father?
My father Udeben. I'm going to take mama ka alawan.
Mama okay.
Mama ka Limpopo. Nna ke Josie. Ke mo Alex.
So I know tlile ka mosebetsi mo.
Yeah.
O ya neng Limpopo?
Ke tla Friday.
O tsamaya nako mang?
Ko tsamaya ka special se tsamaya late.
Ke kopa o DM, remind me Friday morning. Talk to me. I will give you details on how fitla Limpopo o fitla Odieng. Because this guy is doing funny khutes on you. This guy has been doing terrible and bad things to you. So we need to deal with him. You need to cut the umbilical cord. Remember, cutting the umbilical cord is not an easy thing, but you camilla cut the umbilical cord so that okhawanele namto. Awi one. Una le banyana ba bambaling teng. O berekisa meriana, o etsang, wa tlakatlakanya. He's using some funny things. So we need to cut the umbilical cord because una le connection it's an eye tshwere ya gago. To me, he looks like somebody since another ntho tsa gago. To me, o tlhagela like ha no tsamaya nkare o ngadile. Nkare o nkile beke fela mo dimabete wa tswa shipile wa tsamaya. Dilo tse dingwe di sia kwale a re tsebe re di setse le mang.
Okay. I get tsamaya ko. Okay, Nanghama, and then I think I thought or get Lomolesa because I'm that kind of a person. I hate motor on bed. Like you can roll a kamhonya kang, but then when it comes to Oveta, I give you million to it. So kamofenya hailalen. Kimo bangubiling at 12 o'clock bushim.
Nele and Alemang.
Maniare yanale maniare. So like batwa akfita ko abo never sakwan. And then I brought them close yanale and diarare. So I can pray there's a time where by Kelora and diarare and babies. And then I'm one aswanti ajwe I got her for.
Do me that favor. Before you leave for Limpopo, look for me, find me. Find me.
Can follow us, so I think get our DM on a more.
Do that. Do that. Mfano wa tella kenya ko montsha makaka. Mfounele.
Okay.
Sharp.
Thokozani.
Ntabi.
Hi.
Wampona. Awa.
Activity lang kanjena.
Ya ke di phone tsa lena tsa chip line tse. Bolela rekwe, bolela rekwe. Yeah.
Lately I've been feeling like I've been losing my mind.
Okay.
Get the why and then during the day and then I feel like I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just really want to know, am I doing things right or thing? Okay, well, I know thing, but I hate the feeling of feeling lost and feeling insane.
Ke go kae go gae? And when was the last time we are high? Wena. Limpopo feleditse neng go ya Limpopo?
Yo. I think I've got years.
I'm finished. That's where your issue is at.
Every time I get something is just there's always okay, I plan maybe with my dad or my mom or and the next thing hasn't plans fail.
You need to go back home. You need to go back home. You need to go back home. Wangwa. When you are prepared to go home, call me. I'll tell you what you need to do. There are procedures for bana ba banyana as a way ya go ba amogela and also reintroduce them go boragolo le bo magolo.
Okay. Okay, Emma Bill. The time, okay, there's this thing I have to go to my grandmother's grave. Motoban relating kayena. I can't for you till today.
Come again?
Could that also be part of the reason why?
Yes, yes. You have detached yourself from Baba Khulu. You are not yourself. Wena utsamala batho ba bagolo. But now calling koteng hausa connect le batho ba bagolo. Utswile ko batho ba bagolo. They want you abatsibe ko dulang ko teng, abatsibe re dula le mang go tlhakatlhakane. So it's more like you have taken something that used to belong kolona wa shipla leona wa isa somewhere else. Now it needs to reconnect. And calling koten, that's why we confused in Karo Latlechile because Mototsa Manlena, I understand the Kotsa Mankoteng, I understand the total Yetsa. Some other things so yet and you wrong or no banana and what. I don't want to get into details. That's why I'm saying to you, you need to pack your bags, go back home. Motango fitilang ko gale now, you give me a call, phone or DM Potter Bishop, ke se fitile ko hae, ke ta fitla ko botsa re kolena ka se lena lira in because o tshwana fela le motho fitileng a fitla ko ntlung a tšea koko a tsamalena wa misa ko maboneng kwa ko lechuma maboneng teng una le mmino ke di piano le mmakela mashata and she wants to go back home. That's why she's behaving as if she misunderstands or she's very confused. Am I making sense?
Not really, because here's the thing. I live with my parents more thing, ne? And ever since this whole gift thing started, but right somewhere somehow, ne? So kikiraking. The only thing this grandmother of mine, even relating kayen. One. Anna Akicholi. Bounji. It's just another story. In Jaibo, I don't go out drinking. No one drink. Elori, it's my mother that's drinking. That's it.
I'm saying to you, Mpome, ngicela tolokele tu. Shipela uye haye. Because ushipela le kuku calling, kuku calling, u confused. Because umutakataka ntsala into tsa sa dinyakiwo. Buela gae. The day you go back home, how khata ko mabale o motho re koko kutiste hae. That's why you look confused. That's why you tlhakatlhakane. Dilo tsa wa never di kopane because you took my koko wa misa ko tshwantseng a ska ya ko teng. So you need to start all over again. O wele gae ko Limpopo ko bo ragolo o lo dula ko dithabeng o bese mollo mo fatshe o check mollo o botse koko re koko kutiste hae. Then after that we can start working all the way from there and coming back. Mpumi, please help me. Wankwishisha Ntabi. Please, my love. Ke gopela o ye hae. Sharp.
Hey, whoa. Hey, unanti sinkibu chicha. Kine ngwana ya fitile ne. Kunyareti ili stillborn. Whereas before atlonyarela kile kalora ke bela ga kile sekolong. A tja kile buru la lepodisa. And then every time Kari 21, unyarich Kari 22. Every year, Kari 21, ibala a huge amount of pain. Every year, kaka the 22, I mean the 21 July, of which the following day birthday one. Kibale pain and wenje exai kushishin. Iwa butloko big time. You swear I'm going on my period or kitobelega maroskariega next.
Okay. Right. People are complaining I'm taking forever. You are asking too many questions. Right. Taba ya ngwana o tshwantse o lo mo tlhapela and o tshwantse o mo reele o mo fe lebitso. After you have done that, ke ma lebitso lae? Wrong. Aselona. You need to go and find another name. Askis? Ntabi, libitso la ngwana le thoma ka K, K is something, but leo lo mo file lona asilona abalinyaki.
Okay.
Tama o lo libata, go and ask your mother or go and ask somebody kolona. There is a name that starts with a K and the E, I think it's NT something, Nkense or something like that. Go and find out from home.
All right.
Good. Bye-bye. Right, Mpumi?
So I'm cool.
Yes.
Cool. Inenkinga la. Kwesisikhathi mangilele ngengiphaphame engathi something engidlayo ngihileka.
Yeah.
Ngivuke ngikhifele.
Yeah.
Lento bilokhu ngenza kaningana nje phakathi nobusuku mangilele nje ngibe nento engathi iyangihila bengidla something. Ngiphaphame ngihila mase ngiyokhifela.
Okay.
Phakathi nobusuku. Nginenkinga futhi amazinyo insini. Ikhanda amazinyo amawapheli nje nensini.
Yeah.
Yeah, mkhulu.
Une isidliso lesasebusuku lesikufikelayo. Awukwazi ukuphupha udla and be okay. It means every time aqeda ukuphupha udla, first thing kwamele uhambe uyophalaza. Okay? Yeah. Ngicela ungiphalazele. Akungiphalazela amalanga amathathu ngamanzi ane grof salt. Bese ufaka nebisi. Grof salt nebisi.
Okay, mkhulu.
Yeah. Ake sibone kula malanga lawo ene kula malanga lawo ngicela wenze sure ukuthi mawuqala ukuphalaza ulala phansi.
Okay, mkhulu.
Yeah.
Thokoza.
Thokoza.
Ngiyabonga mkhulu.
Bonga mina. Enhle.
I handled the bishop.
Yes.
Is that okay?
Kishap.
Okay, nna ke tlo botsa fela ka ditoro, ke tlo go tsa sebaka.
Yeah. And why okay now wena dikgogo dilla? Why o bua wena dikgogo dilla ka nakwe? Ke boloi bo ka mokao wa.
I can't see that.
Okay.
Okay, I've had this dream, ne? Can get travel and
yeah.
And then we sort of met in accident. Ga re tswa mo koloing re bona dikgomo ne. Dikgomo tsa teng go na le AA1 e na le dinaka e na le mark e white mo. Yo ya ntelekisa gore ga ke itse go diragetseng e ntelekisa yo le nose tse e ntlhoa togo ya teng. And then 2 days back I had this one ya kile ko metsing.
Okay.
The one e tlhole ke tsa malone mo kerekeng ya ga mama re ya ko metsing a ko Brett.
Yeah.
And then ra ya ko Brett ga ke tswa mo metsing. Ke ne ka apere white ne.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ke tsentse difaga tse di gold. Ha ntse ke shebile ntate o na ntse mo metsing a apere lapa e blue a ba nwelela mo metsing ha se ke shebile go tlhaga yo ha ke itse ya mo pushetsa ko ntle yo no go le drama go ntate Bishop. And then I was fighting go tsoga ke re a ke tlhaloganye. And sometimes ke lebala ditoro and I cried.
Right, very quickly, straight to the point. Before we are meeting, you need to fully prepare. You are one person that whenever you meeting, you need to prepare fully. Prepare in terms of ungala most of the things. Ungala TV, ungala stulo, udula mofati, warapela for matsati. So that the day we are meeting, we are only fully prepared. Because if you cannot do that, somebody will die the day we are committing. Yeah. So just do me a favor. If you try to rapela 4, I want you to double it or 8 times. I'm not gonna give you times because I don't believe in that. But ever since I've spoken to you, that thing will come always whereby it will like a spirit to say, it's time to pray. You switch off your TV, you pray. How do you say it's time to pray? It's time to pray. I want you to get used to praying. I can say, what? But it will come within your spirit. Sometimes it will come and say, pray.
Okay.
Right.
So ela ya khomo
ya khomo ska stressa ka yona re tla so. Re tla dila ka yona next week. A re bolele next week a fetsa o etsa task e ku fileng yona.
Okay, ke leboga.
Sharp. Itu
Thokoza mkhulu le kae?
It's number 1. Mara ke tsore ke tlala man.
Thokoza le kae?
Ke tena le kae?
Prophet. Prophet yatsa.
Nkareng ke dula le nkareng fiance ya ka nka tsho kwa motho o kokotila nkera.
Yeah.
Shapo like ke tla reng gona le ngwanyana mo ga sekas e ke le mo yona le monno. Nampile ngwanyana ke phela ke molora, ne? The last time she said she was pregnant. Ka ngwana mshimanaka.
Yeah.
Nampile ka repedisa ka ba ka kerese. Ka bo 12 ya msegare ka itlogela ituka ntse go robala. Ka matha bele ke a lora yena ngwanyano ke moraga dimpatse ena sa batho gore ke mtshware mala na mpela ba petse ba mpontsha setshwantsho tsa tata go ngwana fine aba mpontsha setshwantsho ene motho ya re robetse bosiu ke motho ratang gore like ka re bua le motho so emanyana na ntlogele baba ke mo phafosa ke re o reng wena bua le mang ra a ke bilwena sharp o re tlase neng ka re wa khunetsa so wa nkutlwisa go ke tshojwang
Yeah.
ene le nna the last time ke ne bo last week ke lorile a ke tsebe ba tshwantse sa ka ntho se tle ka tshwantse sa tshomyaka le se ka tshwantse sa tshomyaka ntho e ba tloetsang ba tlo re bala le nna ba bona ke ra wena ke phana ba tlo robala le nna nna ke modima ga yona a ke re gangata blipo gore te di tla rona ka robala le yona e sa batle ya tsene tshaba ka phapoga ka makala gore go tsa galang
going back to the person who has requested and or prepared who spend the rest of your life lena ke kopa o tsamaelo faster for the coming 4 days. I don't want to tell you but ke batla re o iponele that is it the correct or not. Fasting comes in different ways. Hona le fasting ya a full cycle where auji next and then hona le fasting ya wa faster mara bonwa metsi depending gore o tshwere keng like bo rona so rona re batho ba tsukiri so I cannot do a dry fast. So there is a dry fast, then there is a fast whereby unwa metsi fela but dijo nothing. There is a third one ya nama, we call it a Daniel fast, whereby uja di veggie fela for those 4 days. The fourth one ibitswa ki technological fasting, whereby you are not going to touch anything electronic for 4 days. So meaning how araba phone, we araba just after 6 o'clock, you check your messages and put it away. But during the day, saying you leave it. It is also part of fasting. I want you to fast for 4 days and you pray frequently, asking that Mudimu, au fematla, au khansetse, oh, yobona ke, wambile lo muntu ngiyamchazela. But anyway, let's hope that she's listening. And you pray very constantly and ask God to direct you, to give you strength, wisdom, and then araba if the man that you are intending to marry, is he correct or not? Khotwa mang themolotso. Oh, give them molefe. Okay, okay. Ke tsere ke tla la wena o kae? Nizawusinda nje ukuthi anginamfazi ngabe kinale msadi ngabe khalankile computer ilathlela kontle kara hayi suka lento zakho sezangoma lezi idla babe uzazofe ushukela. Talk to me, Mama Lefe.
Mokolo go goleng ga ke gotse ke lorile di talama tsa dibaga.
Yeah.
Tsa batsogo, it is white and blue. and I from there on I used to have a vision of where I would see something and then I would ignore it. It's and then it will happen after maybe a month or a week.
Yeah.
Because I recall my sister was shot, her twinsiwa. I was like eager to see her. And I even told my parents she was in boarding school and I was staying with my grandmother.
Okay.
So heba mulata on to find out utlo thunywa. Naka bona thunya the week before. Hands ho tsamaya ha tlahella hape hore in the time of my mom, because my mom passed away 4 years back, I see her, but humone ha ka lene to go tsa teng ha di fela gona le di fela tsa go kerekeng. And dina le go confuse because in between the dreams ke ha ke tsoga ke gopola se fela mare ha ke gopole the whole conversation we had. Nako engwe go nna le metsi a masweu a na le kwebu like lefulo modimo.
Yes.
So I do go to people to consult and come back to say I need to go get a training for three months. But I need to accept it first because I need to kamogele bagolo baka from setting la bomme wa ka gagolo because ke bona ba ba ntsamisa bophelo baka ba kopane ba go bontate.
Okay. Very quickly, I also have a task for you that I needed to come and do for the entire week.
Yes.
Do you have a Bible?
Yes, I do.
What's about a Bible? Bo we bula so. Bo bala mo mna no ka mo limna no ka. Come again?
Oh, I used to do it before and then stop.
Why?
Yes, I eat why. I get the more I pray, a way to understand how
So your Bible, how is it? That's where your answers are at. Finish and clear. That's where your answers are at. So for the coming 7 days, nketsetse Bible eo o rapele during the day. Mantsibuya, you take your Bible, you open it. Verse kamo le kamo, you write them down. Re tla really discuss as o afetsa on DM. Re tla talk one-on-one, and then we'll be able to take them from there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like the relationship, look how I'm put and Mewaka was supposed to choose before I fate.
Yeah, go no kwalletse batho ba bang. Bye bye. Go and do the correct thing, Mamulife. Ulukise u bulele bana ba bang because le bona ba worried. Yes.
So go ba kwelle ga ka
yebo kwena tshwereng skia o kwaletse bana ba bang.
No, I can't do it.
It's all in your shoulders. You don't get, yes. So it means umewa setšhaba o mosadi o antshang bana ba le ka kwa ga lewatle. Your family relies on you. Come again? Yes, exactly. Kioge. Thokozani. Sharp. I'm trying to make sense of what I'm getting here. My request room is still full. I thought by now I'd be finished. I'm not sure who to take now. Nosipho, I wanted to talk to you. Nosipho, I wanted to talk to you. Nosipho, if you can request Nosipho gratitude. All things I do understand now. Unless I've answered you while I'm answering others. It says 19 guest requests. Okay. Mulefe, we have answered. Nosipho, where are you? Ke batla Nosipho le Mkhulu. My ancestors are always talking to, but I can't hear them. Tshwanetse tlhapi, you need to make sure that Karabo o thola metsi a ko lewatleng. O tlhape ka ona, o fothe ka ona. Right. Maila Khutatso, where are you? Right. I'm tired now, but I'm not gonna give up. I need to make sure that I finish this. Cool, it's my first time watching your show. Thanks, Dike Lady. Okay. Thokoza Mkhulu life yakayimi. Nana Viper, I saw your request. I'll put you through now. Malaika Khutatso, did you request? Eight minutes. Molesh, you've just requested now. Olebogeng. Fezeka, I see you. Benjamin, didn't I talk to you? Zianda, I see you. Nana Viper, I see you. Ramos, I see you. Njoman. Yeah, and then the others go 30 minutes. Guys, bear with me. People are just going on and making a request and so forth. And there are many stories that I also need to respond to. I haven't even eaten. I haven't even drank my medication. Hence, I was even saying, if I had a wife, yeah, if I had a wife, nkabe khalaela tlile phone antsampela ra ikho yonkele.
Thokoza Mkhulu njani?
Ngiyaphila kunjani?
Ngiyaphila nami.
Mara ngikuboni musa.
Angikwazi ukwenza ibone. I don't even know ukuthi yenziwa kanjani. I've been trying. Iveza only the profile.
Okay, talk to me.
Mkhulu, I actually have these dreams. Ngihlezi ngiphupha engazuthi ngikhulelwe. Actually ngisuke ngikhulelwe.
Yeah.
Uma ngabe kungakona ukukhulela, mhlambe ngiyateta. Uma kukuthi angiteti, umntwana ngiyamncelisa. And in February ngiye ngenza igobongo to connect me to my ancestors, because bengilibele ngihlezi ngigula, ngiphathwa amakhanda, ngiphathwa nayisisu into engapheli. Then after igobongo everything ngiya right.
Ubani bekakwenzela igobongo? Wait. Ubani bekakwenzela igobongo?
obekangenzela igobongo umuntu owangasekhaya because I'm from a KZN originally but right now ngiseGoli.
Uthwasile?
No, angithwasanga, bengenza nje igobongo only.
Igobongo lidliwa abantu abathwasile gogo. And you see, that's what I've been explaining throughout the night. Ukuthi nje battery now it's flat, but if it happens ukuthi yakhatha, I'll reconnect again because I'm trying to get hold of ngizama ukupusha icomputer yami ukuthi light. But if I cut off bazalwane, I'm still gonna be here. I'm saying to you, if I know this thing, yeah,
it's a stethoscope.
Right. You cannot. I can't buy it for you if you're not a doctor. Am I correct?
Yes.
Exactly. Nekobongo linjalo. I can't give you gobongo ungathwasanga. Umuntu okunika igobongo uyaconfuse wena nesystem yakho nabantu labo hamba nabo.
Okay.
So whoever bekakwenzela akakwenzelanga kahle because there are other methods that he should have tried besides igobongo. Iproblem ukuthi manje usuka ukwenzela iproblem ukuthi manje usuka ukwenzela igobongo, so it's like udlisa umntwana ona 2 months umdlisa ipapa. That's my point. Cabanga umntwana ona 2 months adla ipapa, what's gonna happen?
Uzogula.
That's where you are at. Angakasilaleli sonke isitori sakho, but exactly that is that. So kwamele uyolungisa le ndaba egobongo and sibone ukuthi libuyela kanjani emuva.
So mkhulu ilungiseka kanjani because into evama ukwenzeka manje like amaphupho ebekade ngiwaphupha before
Yeah, I'm back. Hope you got those 30 minutes in. And if you're not dirty and sweaty, you ain't do shit. Go back out there and give me another 30. You heard me. Another 30. Or no snacks and drinks. You 30 minutes is all you need. Let's go. Yeah.
Ease. What's up? What's up? Got your nigga in the club, goddamn.
unini ngilindile ngithi hayi kuzongena inkonzo kuzoshunyayelwa dololo that's why sengibuza phela ngalahla ifoni manje ifoni lena ayina group ngiqala phansi ukustola amanamba wabantu lezinto zabantu in fact azange ngahleka ifoni yami yavele yayithulela nje yangasebenza I had to buy a new phone after I bought it so I'm using a new phone